Looks like the ritual roll worked. Do 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 do
Sleep, work, 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 sleep, work.
Now I have children of my own. They ask their mother, what will I be? Will I be handsome? Will I be rich? I tell them tenderly, que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Que sera, sera. What will be, will be. What will be, will be. Que sera, sera.
How do you stranger journeying to a pub and a many days was past till I see you again. So, this is it?
Forget, I'll do it sometime. I'm locked up on the button. Can't you do it sometime? Push it too far. Fine, electrify mine. Electrify my golden tooth. Can't look at your eyes without sparking some. Electrify my Electrify my
Hanabi_Kitty subscribe
Thank
to
you,
your
Hanabi.
channel for 0
Welcome
months.
welcome in. Surprise, I'm in the same time. Beneath the same sun. Oh man, you got me too size. Oh, my little buttercup, that hurt. Fine, electrify mine. Electrify my golden tooth. Can't look at those eyes without sparking some. Electrify my Electrify my Electrify Electrify my A sincerely wonderful good morning everyone and welcome to the stream. My name is Decaf I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you'll hear me do one or both of those things for the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we are doing karaoke. So, if you have any requests, as you've seen our wonderful mod Hanabi just do, you can go ahead and use exclamation mark song request space the name of your song in order to put it here on this here list. In my hand is a pen that'll write a poem of me and you. Ink flows down into a dark bottle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day? No way!
Fabuloso! Now I have an experience even more noteworthy than spending 2 weeks hiding out in a university bathroom, being carried around in a suitcase.
Zero pity. We got her at
Girl.
no.
Oh, come on, Mr. Security. I want to play with her too.
Shut up. Move them now.
All right, all right. I'll move them, my dear. But on one condition. You have to play with me.
We don't have time for games, Charles.
You know better than that. That's not how it works. This is my department, and you have to abide by my rules. You know that, right? Isn't that right, guys?
Woo! Let's go!
Do we have an understanding, Mr. Security? Now, we're gonna play a simple game of hide and seek. If you can find me, I'll move the mannequins for you. But if you lose...
Drink water. Get on your knees and drink water.
Paimon accidentally choked on some water again.
Now I have children of my own. They ask their mother, what will I be? Will I be handsome? Will I be rich? I tell them tenderly, que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Que sera, sera. What will be, will be. What will be, will be. Que sera, sera.
Oh, dear stranger, journeying to a pub, and how many days must pass till I see you again. So, this is it?
Okay, here we go. Here's a highlight one that I was looking forward to. Paimon from Genshin Impact.
Traveler! Traveler! Don't you want to give Paimon your snacks? Come on, Traveler. You know you want to. Aw, do I turn on the charm for you, Traveler? Okay. Ara, Ara! Come on, Traveler. Give me your snacks. Give me that wallet. Come on. It's just a little bit of more. How about you spend some real money, swipe your credit card, and buy Paimon some Prima Gems? Ara, Ara?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm simply putting things I like in this corner.
Good morning. Are you still sleepy?
Do 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 do.
Sleep, work, 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 sleep, work.
The drums echo in the night. She hears only whispers of some quiet conversation. She's turning in self-pity flight. You know that winds reflect the stars that guide her towards some favorite show. I stopped an old man along the way, hoping to find some long forgotten birds of ancient melodies. They made you cry, but that will end tonight. You are the only thing that's right about this broken world. Go on and cry. But when the morning comes, we'll burn it down and then we'll build the world again. Our love is God. I was alone. I was a frozen lake. But then you melted me awake. See, now I'm crying too. You're not alone. And when the morning comes, we'll burn away that tear and raise our city here. Our love is God. We can start and finish wars. We're what killed the dinosaurs. We're the asteroid that's overdue. The dinosaurs all turned to dust. They died because God said they must. The new world needed room for me and you. I worship you, trade my life for yours. They all will disappear. We'll plant our garden here. Our love is God. Our love is God. Our love is God. Yeah, we're filling with Igloo bullets. My granddad scored them in World War II. They contained this powerful tranquilizer. The Nazis used them to fake their own suicides when the Russians invaded Berlin. They'll use them to knock Gordon Ram out long enough, made it look like a suicide pact, complete with a forged suicide note. When the morning comes, they'll both be laughing stocks. 3. Stay here, I'll get him. Get off the fence! Get off the damn fence! We can start and finish wars. We're what killed the dinosaurs. We're the asteroid that's overdue. The dinosaurs will turn to dust. They'll die because we say they must. I worship you. I trade my life for yours. We'll make them disappear. We'll plant our garden here. Our love is God. 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 Hey, sincerely wonderful. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to today's stream. My name is Decaf NVIDIA. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you may hear me do one or both of those things on the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we are playing Stray Gods the Musical. Thanks to your guys' generous support and donations, we are now able to afford this game, and we've been playing it since the subathon. This will be our second session and the continuation of that playthrough. So, without further ado, let's hop right into it. Oh, hang on. For some reason the PS4 is on. Last we left off, we had been visiting Medusa. Honestly, my favorite, or what I think is the best song of the game so far. And we made a decision that, honestly, I kind of regret. But we're gonna live with it and see this through. Up to this point, I think I've been making good decisions, so to speak, and decisions that I don't that might have like hurt some people, but also ultimately I think I would have made even knowing what I know now. For example, we stormed off and left Freddy in the apartment, and supposedly picked Pan over her. It was more just I didn't want to bring Freddy along for a life or death adventure, you know. But we constantly get to see Freddy in the apartment, so it seems that she's already forgiven us. All good there. I should say forgiven Grace. However, as I'm learning through this game, Grace is kind of a blank slate. It's hard for me to get a grasp on what Grace's personality is, especially when we're making choices, like so many choices for her, and her traits can also change her personality as well. Kind of somber, kind of sad, a little bit argumentative. Beyond that, again, hard for me to like get a good grasp on it. All right, here's what we did so far. Let me see. Medusa turned out to be an excellent source of information, assuming she can be believed. She followed Calliope to the reliquary that night she died, and that's where Calliope was attacked. She fled from there, bleeding, probably right to my apartment. It's bizarre, though. What was she even doing there? Medusa said she was being chased by the Minotaur, but he seemed more confused than anything, so the chances are he wasn't the attacker. This is really major. The only way to find out what happened to Calliope at the reliquary is to go there. Trying to see if there's any new dialogue I might have missed or haven't seen yet. last one? Oh, Medusa's in entry now. Oh, I guess you already did. Medusa is an idol, I'm told. She's an immortal creature. One who used to be mortal until she was cursed by Athena. Unfairly, which appears to be a theme. She accompanies the idols to survive, working for Athena in return for their aid. The turns people to stone thing? Totally real. Except sometimes just paralyze them instead, so she can eat them. Her curse includes an insatiable hunger, I guess, and I was got to experience it firsthand. Yikes. Medusa finally told me something interesting. She followed Calliope to the reliquary the night she died. Why? Because Calliope is sometimes trouble, so Medusa keeps an eye on her for Athena. She claims she didn't kill her, that Calliope fled the reliquary having already been stabbed, but by who? Assuming Medusa isn't lying through her pointy teeth, she could have chased after Calliope, eager to chow down on her like she was me. And Calliope just got away. Medusa seems more terrified of Athena blaming her than anything, though. Her fear feels real. I guess the reliquary should be my next stop, to corroborate her story if nothing else. Excuse me. Let's stop by and check on Persephone for a bit, though. So yeah, we're about halfway through the game at this point, and I plan on finishing it today. Goodness knows if I'll be able to do it in 3 hours, 4 hours.
Back again so soon, Grace? You're practically a regular at the club.
I set aside the whole
Yeah,
weekend.
I just came from a chat with Medusa, and
You found her? Well, you're in one piece, so clearly my fears were unfounded.
nope, they were completely founded, actually. Maybe I better explain what happened.
I knew it. We never should have brought that monster to the New World. Athena is a fool to think Medusa can be controlled. You're fortunate to have made it out in one piece. It could have gone very poorly for you.
Man. Okay, so the thing I regret, choice-wise, was not being able to convince Medusa to help peacefully. I tried all the empathetic options, I think, or most of the empathetic options, and some clever options, but by the end, Pan had to kind of save us. So I wonder if there was a specific moment where I had the option of like having her help herself or offering the help of Persephone here. And maybe if I had chosen that, maybe that would have been enough, plus my other choices to like actually get her to help us willingly. But it is what it is. I need to do it.
I know, but let's focus on the important part of the story.
Which is that if you believe what she says, Medusa appears to be exonerated.
And that brings us back to Pan.
Pan might admit something unintentionally, but he can be too clever. Let me give some thought to our next step. Now then, unless you've something else to ask?
No, not really. I'll see you later, Persephone.
You say that, but you never know.
I didn't realize come by any time would be taken so literally, Grace. Something specific on your mind?
No, not really. I'll see you later, Persephone.
Okay, just have to check. Alright. The Reliquary and Circe is next.
When I opened that shipping container, I was expecting, I don't know, rats.
Yeah.
Instead we have... Where the hell are we?
Oh.
It's hard to say. Weren't we going to some kind of library?
Wait, why is Freddy here? I didn't... What? What are you doing here, Freddy? I didn't make any choices to bring Freddy along, did I? So Freddy just tagged along? This might not be safe.
Maybe I shouldn't have brought you here.
Hey, why did you?
I live for danger.
This isn't D&D, Freddy. Some of these idols, they mean business.
Do not start dissing D&D. There is literally no better preparation for facing a world of gods and magic. Plus, my initiative is ace.
You are such a nerd.
Speaking of, how much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
About this idol we're helping.
The idol we're here to help is named Asterion.
And you know who that is, right?
No. Should I?
That's the Minotaur's real name. You know, big bullhead, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
Pan did not mention that.
Why am I not surprised?
That explains a lot. Is the Minotaur dangerous?
This Minotaur. You don't think he might be dangerous, do you?
Well, traditionally he eats people, but he was also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Well, not so slain after all. Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends? Okay, I knew that sounded wrong the moment I said it.
Tell me about Hecate. Or, sorry, not Cersei. I confused Hecate and Cersei. My bad.
Do you know anything about this Hecate? It's not a name that rings bells.
Let's see. Well, she was the goddess of witchcraft, the really dark kind.
Oh.
But she's never really portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider, lived alone, off in her little corner of the underworld. Do you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, I bet knowledge is important to her. It could be an angle if you talk to her.
Hang on a tick. There we go. Okay. Good idea.
That sounds good, yeah. Hey, Hecate! I love your library. So much knowledge! Wow.
Why did you make it sarcastic?
She says, knowing full well she's the smartest person I've ever met.
If I'm so smart, how am I in this predicament?
It's not a predicament, Grace. It's an adventure.
We should go in.
We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, really.
A mist potentially full of monsters.
In we go, then. Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
I wonder if maybe Freddy isn't real. I mean, if we're in the mist, right? Glamour and all that. I wonder if maybe Freddy here is just an image of Freddy that got brought in here. Because I know for sure I told her to stay put in the apartment. Hang on. Like, I'll have to double check my journal, but I'm pretty sure the last conversation we had was not, "Hey, Freddy, come along with me to the reliquary where there's a Minotaur and the goddess of magic, dark magic." Sure, that seems fine. Like, what was the whole point of choosing, of hurting her feelings in the Pan song if she was gonna show up here anyway? I'm gonna send the relics.
Honestly, the reliquary is what I'm really interested in.
Ooh, a plan C. Go on.
There has to be some magical relic that could help me out. The trick will be finding it and getting my hands on it.
That will be a trick, yeah. I love your plans.
Hello, Hecate. I think.
I guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
Ah.
Mortals within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came!
Yeah, why is Freddy here? Run, Freddy, run!
Run, Freddy! I'll handle this!
Stay where you are! No mortal may learn of the reliquary's existence and live
Gosh
to tell
dang
the
it.
tale.
Why is Freddy here? I'm so confused. Freddy's special, I guess.
Freddy's not just any mortal. She's special. And she already knows about the idols.
We have been revealed. We are undone!
What? No! No, not undone. I swear, I can go if you want. I will. I'm not gonna tell a soul. It's enough that I even got to see this place. It is so amazing. It's like the Great Library of Alexandria, which, you know, was destroyed, and one of the greatest tragedies of human history.
I have
Hopefully-
created this sanctuary at great cost. Knowledge is fragile and must be respected.
I guess Freddy saved herself here. Hopefully. I could say, meet Freddy.
If you want someone who respects knowledge, Freddy is definitely your gal. Hecate? Meet Freddy. Music lover, writer of lyrics, reader of so many books, I doubt she even knows how many.
Hi. Big fan.
Ah, mortal, you wish to see more. I can see the fire burning in your eyes.
Could I? Oh my god, you have no idea. Ever since Grace told me about this place, I have been dying to see it with my own eyes. Seriously. Like, is that a spiral staircase over there? Can I climb that thing? Do you have like those ladders that like slide around and like help you go higher? Because I would love to just like stand on those. It's like my dream. I like, have dreams about it, and it's like my favorite thing to even just dream about. Just books in general.
Libraries have those, I think.
No, you cannot be Grace.
Sure am.
Then Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
Huh? You knew what happened?
Wait, what? You knew Calliope was going to die?
No, I am not informed of this for another 11 months and 3 days.
Or I could just tell you now?
That cannot be. It is written.
Oh. Prophecies.
Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an automobile accident and...
An accident? No, that's not what happened.
Are you saying the books are wrong?
You have a problem.
Guess I'm not the only one with a problem.
But this cannot be.
The sooner you accept that someone, somehow, screwed up your magic books, the sooner we can get on to figuring out what happened.
Uh-oh.
You will explain. We will both sit, and you will explain. There will be tea.
Oh. Oh, she went from an 11 to a 6.
This book
Nice.
you speak of, she goes back in time to meet a Scotsman lover who exists in the past?
Oh yeah, several times. It's pretty awesome. You really don't have it?
Mortal printing has outpaced my capacity, I fear. I must focus my efforts on a select portion of...
Look, I hate to interrupt girl talk, but you said we have a problem?
Time traveler's
Indeed.
Right. I know what book that is.
From what you have described, something outside the realm of fate has occurred.
Is that even possible?
It is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research.
Years? I don't have years.
That is unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
Oh boy. Can't you speed that up?
Is there no way to speed that up? Whoever's behind it might be the murderer.
Such threads are not so easily untangled. I must consult the Moirai, if indeed they are not the ones responsible.
The Fates.
The Moy what?
You might know them as the Fates. They, or any beings of a sufficiently cosmic nature, have the power to undo the order of things.
That does not sound good.
Certainly not. They are also not beings I can summon at a whim to solve your mystery.
Yeah, the less we
I'm
deal
sorry.
with, the better. Can I meet Asteria?
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterion. If, he is here.
A visitor for Asterion? How strange.
Uh-oh. What's that drum sound? Why do I hear boss music?
Oh, are we doing guests? Is that a thing? I didn't know.
Oh, okay.
Wow, okay. Freddy was right.
As if there was any doubt.
My old friend, this is Grace. She is our muse from the line of Calliope, and it is she who asked for you.
A lot gentler, Minotaur. I'm here for your love life?
That's right. I'm here to improve your love life. Or so I'm told. Did I say something wrong?
Is she right there?
No love life needed here. Now, you've got the wrong man. Bull. Man bull.
There you have it, Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave.
Oops.
But there must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. Not this time.
Ah, please say, it is written.
It is written.
Did you hear that? Pan sends me all this way and Asterion won't even talk to us?
Maybe there's another Asterion?
Yeah, more likely Pan's got me chasing my tail. This was pointless.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
Time to use my powers. Let's go!
I don't know if my powers will even work on Hecate, but it's worth a shot.
Ooh, a musical number. Do you think this one could be... do you hear what I'm hearing?
Those are whoop sounds.
He's still here. I had to run the entire... that's a long way, innit?
Back door. On the tower.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Aww. Kate?
Kate? You don't mean...
Oh, that is so cute.
I heard what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really, really can. It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her. Please, help me tell her.
So why Kate?
Do you really call Hecate Kate? Off topic, I know, but I have to ask.
Well, sometimes she has to go into the mortal world for a short time and do things for Athena.
Uh-huh. And...
Well, she had to make up a magic disguise, a new identity. And I thought she should give it a proper name.
And you suggested Kate?
Yeah, she really liked it. She said, "Thank you, Asterion."
Aw, that's real sweet. Love to see me playing this. Also lurk. Thank you, MJ. I'm having fun playing it so far. I'm excited to see where this goes. Also, lurk. Alright, back to it. You're in love with Hecate.
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate. That Hecate.
Oh, mate, Kate is... She's just the best. Like, she knows everything and she always smells so good.
Good reasons.
Like, she's so nice to me and she doesn't even have to be. And we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world. I know I could make her happy. Well, I want to try. Oh, won't you help me?
A little bit of a Beauty and the Beast situation, except the beast here is the beauty. And the one holding all the power is the... what you would consider the beauty. Why not talk to Hecate?
Have you tried, I don't know, talking to her about how you feel? I take that as a no.
I don't have the words. I've tried. Every time I end up knocking over a table or killing a cat or talking about how sometimes meat has that grisly texture I don't like.
You killed her cat? Oh, no.
It was a small cat. I panicked. I'm just not good at words. Right? Really not good.
Let's sing it then. You're really the Minotaur.
Are you really the Minotaur? Like, the monster who roamed a maze and ate people?
And is supposed to be dead?
Well, my father locked me up in a labyrinth, but I never ate anyone.
Ah.
Well, that's good.
Good.
Except Theseus. But he was a bellend.
Okay. So the myth was misconstrued. Gotcha. Let's assume I help you.
Okay, so you're in love with Hecate. What is it you think I can do?
A muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful.
Love this post they have. For
All I want is to ask her, but I need good words. You know, please say you'll help me.
What if she turns you down?
Hecate might say no. You know that, right?
Well, she probably will. I mean, she's Kate. And I'm me. But just once, I'd like to be able to ask her, you know, to say it out loud instead of thinking it. I'll still help you. No matter what she says. I promise.
What are you doing in return?
I do this and you'll help me in return, right?
Athena made Kate swear she's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear.
Nice.
Maybe she never thought anyone would ask. But I'll tell you. Even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
Oh.
If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
Oh boy. I hope no. I really hope that our Minotaur friend here won't be punished if they say anything. I almost don't want his help now, because same thing with Freddy. I don't want to put people in danger. Okay, well, I guess we do this. I'm not saying this is weird. This is perfectly lovely.
I can't say I'm exactly sure what to do.
Can't you just, start the music?
Yeah, but to do what?
Oh, leave that to me. I am so excited about this, I can't even stand it.
That's making time.
What exactly did you have in mind, Freddy?
I'll set up a vibe and you go for it.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
Just speak from the heart. Be honest. You can do it.
You cast a spell on me. Not literally, obviously. But I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be. 'Cause you put a hex on me. You didn't do it to me directly.
Sweet.
I'm not blaming you specifically, just that metaphorically. Shit, can someone help me?
It's okay. Okay, what are some of the things you love about her?
There we go.
Hecate, with you there's so much to love. Oh, I'm not saying you're fat.
Did not just say that.
Oh man.
Tell her something she doesn't know about herself.
Oh, Katie, to me, you know you in rapture?
Ooh, good word.
That's
Is
good.
your
Pretty good.
pallid skin, your lips are so thin, your love of books.
Asterion, I have but one thought. Why is it that you seem so distraught?
He's trying his
You
best.
saying you're in love with me? You couldn't possibly. Really? Oh, you're doing great. Give it another go.
You've cast a spell on me. It's a feeling that's killing me. But let's say categorically, Oh, Katie, it's just you and me.
It's your Hecate.
I cannot hide from my reality.
Huh.
I can't help but think it's best that you forget me. I feel so little joy. My want is to destroy. You will come to resent me. I'm truly fond of you. Yet now it appears that you love me. How can you be so sure? What is my allure? Tears are near certain.
I could never make you cry.
It's not my tears I fear. What if I lose you?
Aww.
Couldn't.
It's mutual. That's good.
I feel so powerless.
Let me be crystal clear. Do you believe this love of yours shall persevere? Despite all it won't face, it won't disappear. My virtues are few, and if we see this through, the pain that we share may be too severe.
Oh, of course she sings my song better than I do. Help me.
You got this.
Stand back, there's nothing to see. Everyone move along, it's a car crash of a song.
But you're wrong, make no apology. See, she hasn't disappeared. She is standing right here.
I know when I stand next to you, I don't feel like such a freak. I know you feel that way too. You're not like other gods. My love, what are the odds that we're here? Us outsiders should cheer that we found each other.
Why didn't you open with that?
Oh, was that good?
Yeah, keep going.
I have always counted on you to speak to me honestly. You're at my beck and call. I've never thanked you at all, and yet you still love me. I let travelers know which way to go, but it bothers me. My own path I forego always seemed apropos, yet where has this led me?
Maybe one step
that's all.
across the line will weave its own spell in given time.
The thought with which I must contend is, can I love my best friend?
Yes. Just decide.
You deserve a love story.
Astarion,
Kate?
it seems you've cast a spell on me.
You will not regret this.
Not yet. It is written. You've cast a spell on me. To think I shall have my own story. You've cast a spell on me. And we shall write it together. You've cast a spell on me. A tale of romance and glory. You've cast a spell on me. But do we have enough leather?
What?
You've cast a spell on me.
Oh, for the books. Yeah, Immortal Lives tend to have a lot of things to write.
Well, that was diverting. You felt this way the entire time, Astarion, and you said nothing?
I didn't think I was worthy. I mean, look at me. I'm only, half a man.
You have been a devoted friend over the long and lonely years, Astarion. I only wish I had realized sooner we could have been more. As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
Wasn't it written?
I don't get it. Didn't you know this would happen? Wasn't it written?
Of course it was.
It was also written that I would be unaware of Asterian's feelings until he spoke them to me.
Oh.
But you knew that.
I follow the rules. It is written.
It was Freddy's idea.
You have Freddy to thank. It was her idea. It seems you are even less like other mortals than I'd assumed.
What can I say? I like to see people happy.
You will need to visit again in the future. There will be tea. Come, Asterion, I wish to speak of this further, and find an appropriate outfit.
Hey, wait for me outside, yeah?
Ooh, maybe it's okay. Maybe it's all good. You can give us the next lead, but maybe don't say too much. In
How
case
long
something
are we
major.
supposed to wait? It's been over an hour.
Meant to be.
I'm sure it's fine, Grace. I doubt the Minotaur would break his promise.
12,000 in like spaces. Cool.
Say, when I tell you.
Whew. You still here? I'm sorry. Kate had a lot to say.
Fair. You've been together a long time. Oh, I bet. Is everything okay? Is everything okay?
Everything's okay, I hope?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it was so wonderful. Kate just wanted to talk about feelings and that, which, well, neither of us are good at. Right, so, I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
That's important.
We heard part of the story from Medusa. She saw Calliope fleeing from the reliquary, bleeding.
And when Medusa ran after her, that's when she ran into you.
Oh, yeah, that's true. But I was also chasing after Calliope. She'd broken in. Why she did? Hecate can't figure out. She didn't touch anything or take anything, but somebody attacked her when she was here.
How do you not think it was taken?
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Athena got involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
Something in the reliquary. That Athena doesn't want touched? Oh, Athena would know that she was attacked here then. Huh. Maybe she found out after we were put on trial, though. Did you ever find Calliope?
You chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. After I ran into Medusa, Calliope was long gone. Only thing I found was Pan's key.
You mean this key? The one Pan gave me?
Yeah. Well, Calliope must have dropped it. I sent it back to Pan.
Okay. How did Calliope get Pan's key?
How could Calliope have gotten Pan's key?
The same way you did, I guess. Pan must have given it to her. There's only a few keys to get into the reliquary. Athena doesn't want the idols to come here much.
And Pan has one. That's odd.
Yeah, so, I made it for him a while back. Different favour.
What kind of relics are here?
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Okay, that's fine.
Do you have the golden fleece, the shield of Zeus, the sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
So it's all real?
I can neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
That's fine. So Athena knows what happened here.
Athena knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
Right.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's not the chatty type, you know. She came in all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
Oh, okay, so I have to ask this. Could it have been Medusa?
Couldn't Medusa have been the one who attacked Calliope?
I thought maybe because she was chasing Calliope too. Why would she do that? But now I don't know. Medusa never got into the reliquary. I sure never let her in.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
Who else could have attacked Calliope?
If it wasn't Medusa, who else could have attacked Calliope here? Who had access?
It was just me and Kate. I didn't see anyone that night other than Medusa.
How did Calliope get inside?
Well, she must have snuck in the back way. Where do you think I keep running from? Until the alarms went off, though, we didn't even know anyone was here.
The reliquary has alarms?
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections. You know, magic.
I don't know magic, actually.
Oh, well, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. That's how Kate knows nothing was touched or stolen. We just don't know what did happen. Yet.
Thank you for the follow, Lone Firefly. I assume you're over in GC Nation right now, and MG must have shouted me out. Shout out to GC Nation here. Please go ahead and follow. If you, what do you call this? Would like to see the writing process, as well as Reverse 999 gameplay and Minecraft. Oh, I gotta say happy birthday to Sarlacc. Hello. I just wanted to sing happy birthday to Sarlacc if that's what we're doing, and then dip immediately. Yeah.
Of the delay, but surely Sarlacc thrives on chaos, so that should be fine. Here we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sarlacc. Happy birthday to you. Hey, that wasn't nearly as chaotic as it's sometimes been.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Sarlacc. Please have an amazing year. You deserve it. You deserve all things good. I'm glad to hear that you had a fantastic birthday. And we
Okay, let's consider what we know.
Reliquary.
And Pan's name popped up. He sent you here, Grace, to do some favor, yet he had to know Calliope came here that night.
Which he failed to mention for some reason.
For some reason.
If that's all you need, then I have to go. Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone. Good luck, Muse.
There's something more to it.
You okay there, friendo?
Now I wonder if maybe Pan's like intentionally not telling us about the murder, and maybe we were never meant to be killed in the first place. Maybe we're just buying time until the people who are like planning this with Calliope figure out or finish their plan. I don't think Grace's life is actually in danger now. I mean, with so few Eidolons left, does it really make sense to get rid of one more? And the amount of investigation done, severely lacking. I guess that's Ace Attorney rules. You have to find a different. We have to find who the actual guilty party is. Otherwise, we're still gonna be treated as guilty. No, I'm missing something.
I just can't help but feel like I'm missing something right in front of me.
How so?
Calliope came here for a reason. Why? Someone has to know because they knew she was here.
Pan knew.
And Athena knows what went down here. She can't honestly still think it was me, can she?
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
I guess so. Next thing is to go to Pan, confront him.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
Okay.
Pan! I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Of course I'm here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things? I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
Oh, snap. You wanted a book?
That's why you did all this? Because you wanted some book?
Not just some book, but a tome from the forbidden depths.
Gee Louise.
I doubt Hecate would be pleased.
Oh, most assuredly not. Neither would Athena, which makes it all the more delicious.
Well,
I trust you got what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
So, Hecate would have obviously knows that the book was taken. It is written. But I guess she won't confront Asterion about it. And even if she does, I don't think she'll be all that mad at Asterion. Because Asterion made a favor deal. Pan said something about how people only do the favors willingly. So I guess it should be fine. Okay. Well, good luck, Asterion. You knew I would.
You already knew I would, right?
Oh? Did I?
Come on, Pan. How stupid do you think I am? The place you sent me for this favor just happens to be where Calliope was attacked. You gave her the key. The same one you gave me. What's the angle? Tell me why I shouldn't be suspicious, Pan.
The truth? The truth is Calliope asked me for the key that night, no questions asked. Why would I refuse her? The truth is also that I have no idea what happened to her there. I wanted you to discover that on your own.
We didn't really learn anything new then.
I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
We didn't learn anything because I had already been to Medusa and learned all of this. Really, all we really did was just like help two people get together, you know? Not a bad thing, but didn't really help our investigation. Also, it put Freddy in danger, which I'm not a big fan of. I think so.
I probably shouldn't, yet somehow I still do.
Then you are unlike the other idols, Grace, for they have all cast aspersions my way for as long as I've existed. And what have I done, beyond the occasional prank or honest betrayal? I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
What if I discover you're lying to me after all?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
Sure. Some are good, I hope.
I hope it's somewhere good. Somewhere I'm not on trial.
Oh, my. You do know how to spoil the mood, don't you? You could live the high life, Grace. Throw caution to the wind. Embrace what you can before you...
Yeah.
Before I die?
Ooh, he looks genuinely hurt.
You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
I've seen this story many times, Grace. I've told this story many times. And it always ends the same way.
What's the point of even getting to know me then? Right?
Okay. I'm more sympathetic with Pan, having seen how he treats Medusa and Grace here. And kind of throwing away all my suspicions on Pan. Honestly, I feel like he's most likely more... Or he's more likely to be a collaborator than an actual suspect. Okay, Freddy, why did you get there? No, it doesn't say. Our trip to the reliquary confirmed what Medusa told us. Calliope attacked the reliquary and fled from there. Probably to my apartment. It's bizarre though. What was she doing there? Asterion said that while she was stuck in the reliquary, she didn't actually take anything. She set off alarms and then ran out, chased by both Asterion and Medusa. Though neither of them caught up to her. This is really major. How will I find what happened to her inside? Well, I imagine Hermes might know. Haven't seen Hermes in a while. In the end, I inspired Aphrodite to... Oh, no, that's the same. I'm looking for Athena, not Aphrodite. There we go. Oh, hang on. There. Asterion mentioned that Athena came from Reliquary the day after Calliope died. Tipped off by Medusa, maybe? Or by Hecate herself, I guess. Athena swore Hecate to secrecy about everything, but not Asterion, as he happily pointed out. But does this mean she knows what happened to Calliope there? So get this. Freddy and I went to Reliquary to do Pan's little favor, and guess what? That's where Calliope was attacked. That's where she was before she entered my apartment that night. Not only that, but Pan gave Calliope the key to the reliquary. He gave it to her that night. He knew she'd gone to the reliquary and even asked me to do his favor, but didn't mention it. He's way more involved in all this than he ever let on. Asterion kind of corroborated Medusa's story. He chased Calliope out of the reliquary, and that's when he bumped into Medusa, who was also chasing her. But she'd never been inside. According to Asterion, that doesn't mean for sure Medusa didn't kill Calliope later, I guess, but it does mean she wasn't the only one who initially attacked her. I don't know whether her story checking out makes me happy or more frustrated. Pan said Hecate, goddess of black magic, might be of help in my search, and he was wrong. Very wrong. What he didn't say was why. She's a giant librarian, she's a librarian witch goddess, sworn to secrecy about anything related to the extra-dimensional tower fortress thing. Sound weird? That's because it is. And she is. But she's also kind of earnest and cool, too. She knows the future, but will do whatever's supposed to happen because it's supposed to happen. I'll never wrap my head around that. She wasn't going to break her oath to Athena at any rate, so I had to go along with Stan's crazy plan to woo her with a song. I'll admit, I'm still surprised she went along with it. My power doesn't make anyone do anything they don't want to, so I guess, deep down, she wanted to love us as much as Asterion did. I suppose her book tells her how the relationship turns out in the end, but it doesn't look like it matters so much. That just means she can be happy, at least for a while. And Asterion. Get this. The Asterion who Pan sent me to... Get this. The Asterion who Pan sent me to is none other than the Minotaur. That's right. Half man, half book. But not really the monster all the stories talk about. Actually, I take that back. He's not a monster at all. He's an adorable, awkward, stuttering pile of man-pudding who's hopelessly in love with Hecate, and he's desperate for me to help him hook them up. It wasn't all that hard, honestly. I think Hecate was lonely too. And in the end, she seemed happy to accept Astarion's hand when she was assured his love for her was real. And yes, I think. Really is. The two of them are ridiculously cute and weird together. There will be tea. Alright, let's go to Grace's apartment. Check on Freddy and ask, why the heck was she there?
Oh! Hi, Grace. I can just call you Grace, right?
That's my name. Where's Freddy?
She went
That's
out to
about
get
Hermes.
snacks. We were gonna watch TV while we waited, but, well, here you are.
You know Freddy?
What, you and Freddy are friends now? When did this happen?
When I came looking for you. Freddy has this movie that I've never seen. Super cool, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, would you rather not share your mortal friends? Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk? I can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're free.
Oops. Do I have a choice?
Do I have a choice about seeing Athena? I'm not in the habit of being at anyone's beck and call.
I want to talk to Persephone first.
I guess you could say no, but I wouldn't. If Athena wants something, she's gonna get it eventually. She had that look in her eyes, like she really wants to talk to you.
She could always come here. Everyone else does.
Athena entered the mortal world? And now she doesn't do that ever. Can you imagine?
Athena never leaves Olympus.
How does Athena manage never entering the mortal world?
She doesn't have to, I guess. Everyone brings her everything she needs. And that creepy owl of hers? Apollo says it's her eyes out in the world. It's everywhere. Watching.
So what, she just never leaves the building?
She'll go to the reliquary and places like that. Just never where mortals are. She wears a toga and calls cars iron horses.
Is this what you do? Wait. Oh, I guess she doesn't have to pass her Eidolon if she never dies. Yeah.
So this is what you do? Ferry people around?
I'm the god of messengers, baby. Travelers, doorways, any kind of transition, really. The old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me, which, you know, extra cool, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I can connect any two doorways anywhere, just like that. So it's super easy to take people wherever. I don't mind.
You knew the old Hermes.
You mentioned the old Hermes a lot. You knew him?
Yeah, I was homeless for a while. It wasn't a great time, and he took me in. Everyone's on the same journey, he used to say. Only the roads are different. And then he went on his journey. Man, I still miss him every day.
Wait, isn't he still inside you? Aren't you kind of the same person now?
Not yet. It's only been a year. Maybe I'll feel him again one day. That'd be nice.
Okay, so it takes more time. Do you like running errands?
You say it's easy, but do you like doing all these errands?
Huh. Yeah, I never thought about it. It's nice to have a purpose. Athena is super sweet, and she has a big, important job. Why wouldn't I want to help her out?
You can't be
Super
this
sweet.
nice. Are you for real?
Oh, well, the old Hermes used to say that a willingness to serve is more important than a willingness to be served.
Looks like Hermes here really looked up to the old Hermes. Yep, I don't have a choice. Let's go.
I suppose there's no point in putting it off. Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
All right, let's call it.
Okay. Oh, when you see Freddy, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie. And mind if I say something?
Sure.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When, you know, you got it together really quick.
Thanks, I guess.
Huh. What? Choose my trade. I see. So, I guess halfway through, we are made to choose a different trait. I guess we'll go charming. This is great with soul and charisma. She tries to do the right thing, and everyone likes her more for it.
There you are, Grace. Do have a seat.
We singing?
I prefer to stand, thanks.
As you like. You've certainly been busy, haven't you? Everywhere I turn, there you are. Including the reliquary.
Oh.
I'm uncertain how you got access, but even you must have realized it's off limits. Particularly for your mortal friend.
Yeah, why did you bring Freddy? So you know what happened there.
But you know what happened there. That's where Calliope was attacked.
Yet it's not where she died, Grace, is it?
So because she made it all the way to my apartment, we shouldn't care why she was bleeding to death along the way.
You think our judgment was rash? It was. In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end. I am sorry, Grace. You may not believe it, but I care deeply. I care about what happens to you and to all the idols.
Where has that gotten them?
Do you really? Let's explore where all that caring has gotten them, shall we? You're holding on with a grip so tight, your knuckles are turning white. But that's not enough, is it? Every idol I've met is either lost or broken, or both. They're all slipping through your fingers. If you actually cared about them, you'd do something about it instead of sitting up here worrying about your precious rules.
Zeus was the first to leave. King of the gods.
Oh.
And we don't even know what became of him. Vanished into the ether. Poseidon was next. Walked out into the seas, never to be heard from again. Ares betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered. And by one of our own. The list goes on.
That's terrible.
All of that sounds terrible, but I don't understand what...
We are dying, Grace. I don't mean diminishing or drifting apart. I mean our immortality is disappearing. Very soon now, the idols will be no more. We are a legacy that spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind. So yes, I care. I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate. Even if it appears unfair.
Even down to the Moira, huh? Oh, I have both traits now. I could have helped you.
You know, it's too bad. I've been an idol for 5 minutes, and I've been out there solving problems you've all wrestled with for how long now? I could have helped you, Athena. I could have helped all of you. But you don't see that, do you? You're so busy holding on to what you have. You can't see what you're throwing away.
I know we've put a great deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do. All I called you here to ask is that you please not make my job more difficult than it already is. If you have any other questions or concerns, now's the time to bring them up.
Let's discuss Medusa.
All right, let's talk about Medusa.
Met her, have you?
Can you uncurse her?
Is it true you can't remove her curse? Or is she just too useful?
I wish I could remove the curse. I'm afraid the Athena who bestowed it is long gone. She was prideful, that Athena. As prideful as she was powerful, I'm ashamed to say.
The current Athena is responsible for everything she's done.
I am well aware, Grace. What is it that you would have me do exactly?
Stop using her.
How about you stop treating her like a servant? Maybe send her somewhere she won't be tempted all the time.
Oh, well, if you happen to hear of a diet camp for man-eating monsters, by all means, do let me know. Now, if there isn't anything else...
Tell me about Pan. No, wait. We can consider the query.
Who has access to the reliquary? Is it anyone with a key, or...
Doesn't matter. You gained access, so clearly it is not difficult to get. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'll tell me who gave you that key.
Same way Calliope got it.
The same person gave it to me, who gave it to Calliope.
And who gave it to Calliope, then? I see.
You went to the reliquary, right?
Speaking of the reliquary, you went there, right? Once Hecate told you what happened?
Yeah, I was not impressed by the delay.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true. Yet, Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal. One she knew. Perhaps the incidents are connected, perhaps not. I cannot afford the risk of uncertainty, Grace. I'm sorry.
Gotta say, Athena's voice actress, or voice actor, has their mouth right up against the mic. I'm hearing every popping sound. Do I ask about Pan? I don't suspect Pan anymore, but... like I keep saying, the more information I'm armed with, the better, so... Probably won't mean anything, but... Let's see. Tell me about Pan. Tell me about Pan.
What do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Pan lurks at the edges because he likes it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
Is Pan a killer?
Okay, so you don't like Pan much. I get that. But do you think he could kill someone?
We've all killed, my dear. I was once a warrior queen, feared by mortals and gods alike.
Another idol, I mean.
Is that where your investigation has led you? To Pan?
I'm missing something.
Sort of, but I feel like I'm missing something important. Maybe the goddess of wisdom could help me out?
It would be helpful to know what Calliope was doing at the reliquary, but she's not available to ask. Not until you regain her memories, at least.
Why not put off the trial until then? Seems like a good way to solve all this. Yeah?
Yeah, but still your word.
And trust what you decide to share? I think not.
Yeah, it's a he said, she said situation. Alright, I'll go.
I guess I'll get back to my investigation.
I am rooting for you, Grace. If there's another way to resolve this, any way at all, I will take it.
Will you? Really?
Good luck. Feel free to take a cookie on your way out.
Man, Grace not taking any of the cookies. Oh well. Hey, Freddy.
Don't take it personally, Grace. Athena's first instinct is to follow the rules whenever things get rough. As if she believes that if the idols don't blindly follow every rule to the letter, we'll dissolve into utter chaos.
Well, is she right?
Probably.
She's trying her best.
I do have sympathy for her. She feels like she's the only one fighting to keep the idols alive.
She may be.
She kind of sounds like my mother.
If the idols had a mother, it would be Athena. Yes, like it or not.
Wasn't the goddess Hera kind of like everyone's mother?
Goodness, no. I meant a mother who was actually concerned for the welfare of her children. At any rate, I'm afraid we're going to have to disappoint her again.
Uh-oh, what now?
You need to go back to the reliquary, Grace.
I bet I know why.
You know, Athena said something to me. That it'd be nice to know what Calliope was doing there in the first place.
And she's correct.
It's the only piece of the puzzle we're missing. Calliope went there because she had a plan. But what plan?
If she left clues behind, wouldn't Hecate have found them already?
That's a really good question.
We can't ask Calliope what her plan was. But you might be able to remember what she was doing there.
Her memories? But I thought...
That it will take years, yes. But if you go somewhere important to Calliope, or touch something special to her, you'll get flashes, feelings.
Do you want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
No.
I'm willing to wager the place Calliope met her fate has left its mark in Grace's psyche. We have only to uncover it.
Ah, PTSD time. How do we get into the reliquary?
Last time Freddy and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
I'm certainly not suggesting we ask Athena for permission.
Then you mean...
A week ago, I would have said breaking into the reliquary was impossible. Yet it appears Hecate can be surprised. If her book says she will be.
Let's hope the book says that again, I guess.
Unless you've some other plan. I'm all ears, as they say.
The reliquary has alarms.
What about the alarms? I'm not eager to have Asterion chasing me through the fog.
Calliope snuck in without setting off any alarms. At least at first.
Well, I'll be following in Calliope's footsteps, won't I? What if I follow the wrong footstep and set them off?
Then they discover you and we apologize profusely.
Yeah.
Will not be a good look, though, just saying.
And Persephone on this one. Sure this will work?
Are you sure about this? You want me to wander around hoping something comes to me?
I do know something about how memories work after the transition, but no, I'm not certain. You want certainty? Wait until your trial. Without discovering more, the outcome of that is certain.
What if Medusa is lying? What about Pan? We could look into him some more, couldn't we?
Oh, my, you're just full of ideas, aren't you? Do you have any suggestions regarding how we might go about doing that?
Deja vu it is.
There's no other way?
Is there really no other way? This seems a bit desperate.
That's because we are desperate, Grace. Either we take this shot at learning the truth, or we overthrow Athena and the chorus by force, and disregard this stupid trial.
She's joking, right? She's joking, right?
Nope. What would I be looking for?
Let's say I do this. What am I hoping to find?
Some memory of who attacked Calliope, or why she was there. Anything we could work with. I've spoken to almost all the idols, and every single one says they hadn't seen or heard from her. If she was keeping to herself, then why now? What started this? We're missing something important, Grace.
What if Grace goes there and the
It's
memory
Grace.
she sees is that she attacked Calliope? A Grace from the future.
Come on, Freddy.
It'd be a twist.
Okay, let's do this.
Right then. Back to the reliquary it is.
Any idea how you want to do this, Grace? Because I'm game to help.
Cool. I'm sure we can figure something out.
I can't go in with you. Hecate would sense me right away. I will, however, stay close by.
Thanks, Persephone.
Now that doesn't mean you should take stupid risks. Don't be a fool, Grace.
I'll be fine.
I can take care of myself, in case you hadn't noticed.
Come on, the time for adventure is now.
I guess Freddy's just gotta be here for the adventure. Oh well.
Oh, this will not end well. I know it.
Are we going to the reliquary? I can't. Yep. I'm gonna be honest with Hecate. I'd rather not put Freddy at risk, and sneaking in the back way, I feel like will work probably, but there's a risk of danger to it. Besides, if it's written, then Hecate already knows we're coming, so no point in trying to make her surprised.
Ah, so that is now.
Oh, you were expecting us?
It is written that you would come, yes.
That is so cool. I kid you not.
Kinda
Yet
boring,
it was
honestly.
also written that you would sneak into the reliquary as Calliope did, so this encounter is unanticipated.
Huh. Your book is wrong again?
This book of yours really isn't as accurate as you make it out to be.
The course it lays out is almost always correct. The smaller things, they are subject to free will and frequently change.
Heck yeah.
However, even without the book, I do understand why you've come. Is there a reason why you believe my answer will be different now?
This involves a... Oh. No, I don't want to get Astarion into it. It is a resource, though. We did help them. Astarion would have been able to get his feelings through, at least not right away, without us. Okay. Let's hope this doesn't get Astarion in trouble. You and me.
Didn't I make you and the Minotaur, well, happier?
You did. It is pleasant.
Isn't that worth anything?
This was true when you were here last, and yet I still considered my duty paramount.
Fair enough.
I guess it can't be that pleasant.
My happiness is irrelevant. I am grateful for all you have done, but my purpose here cannot be so easily cast aside.
Alright. Phew! Okay, Astarion is in the clear. This involves Athena.
The only reason you won't let me in is because Athena forbids it, right?
She is the one to whom I made my promise, yes.
What if I said that she's a suspect in Calliope's death?
Is she a suspect?
She's an idol.
Not really.
I don't know that she's not a suspect. Yet. Without more evidence, isn't her command potentially self-serving?
You will regret this. That is also written.
That is a yes.
Go quickly. Look, but do not touch. The reliquary stores many artifacts, some dangerous.
Got it.
Okay. Touch nothing but the lamp. Touch only the lamp.
Okay, Grace. What the heck do you do now? Of all the times to not have Freddy around, she'd love this. First things first, how do I do this? Where do I even start?
Echoey. Like every good
Calliope
library should
must
be.
have been here. She could have stood in this very spot. Maybe if I just focus.
There we go. Of the sounds you're seeing at the beginning. Like a boat.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I've definitely been here before.
Look at scroll.
I don't even know what language that is.
Wax wings. Mask. Tragedy mask.
What did Freddy say about mazes? Was it always go left? Or go left and then go right?
Always go left. Yeah. Egg.
I don't get any feeling from that. Will I know it when I see it?
Instrument.
Is that a weapon? A musical instrument? Maybe it's both.
Maybe it's hunting horn. The trident?
Is this an armory, too?
I'm gonna look at the mirror last. Apple. Oh, was it the Apple Discord? Very cool.
Freddy, are you out there? Can you hear me? What am I doing? All that'll do is tell everyone where I am.
Does that matter? We didn't sneak in here. Oh, maybe... Okay, some of the dialogue might be like left over from the sneaking route. Wretch.
They should really charge for tours. It's kind of amazing.
Yeah, but people could die, so I wouldn't recommend it.
Shouldn't that be in a museum somewhere?
This belongs in a museum. Alright, mirrors last.
This is it. Calliope was here. She was standing right here. And she...
Began to sing. Don't touch the mirror. Don't touch the mirror. You were told not to touch the mirror or anything.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the Moira. I'm sorry.
I didn't mean anything. I didn't even touch it, honest.
Interesting.
Okay, then.
Oh, they're just going. No singing for them, I guess. Just the Moira.
What's happening? Why didn't it work?
Kinda silent, aren't we? You can't outrun fate. Let's face it. Grace. Ready?
Oh!
Gosh dang it,
Grace?
Freddy. Why are you here? Again?
Freddy!
So annoyed.
We've got to run. My powers don't work on them. They just keep coming.
Yeah, you can't outrun them. Wait. They kind of look like Freddy.
No, I won't let you.
Already have hat. No, it's just a hat. Never mind. But why? Gosh dang it, Freddy. Why were you here? Again? I'm so mad.
Oh god. Oh god, Freddy.
By the gods.
You summoned the Furies.
Oh, not the Fates, the Furies.
What?
Okay, that makes
Those
more sense.
beings were the Furies, beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution. How did you draw them here?
I didn't. There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it.
There is only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates. Using the mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you. Not unless the Fates themselves decreed it.
You need to help Freddy.
I don't care what brought them. They killed Freddy. You need to help her.
I have no power over life and death, Grace. None of us have that.
Oh.
This was no defense or spell of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do. You should consider yourself fortunate, Grace. They do not desist until retribution has been exacted. But now is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price.
I'm not leaving Persephone. I'm not leaving Freddy. Persephone can't help. I'm not gonna ask Persephone for help.
No, I'm not leaving Freddy. Not like this. All this magic. There has to be something. Don't tell me there's no way to undo this.
Come. There's nothing more to be done.
Mm-hmm. I didn't get much choice in that. I'm really mad that Freddy was there again. Well, I guess other people can make choices too, and Freddy kept choosing to go to the reliquary for some reason. I finally got back to the apartment for leaving the underworld. Oh, no, that's not it. This can't be happening. Freddy, she's gone. I knew I shouldn't have let her keep coming with me, but I didn't think she could die. Freddy sacrificed her life for me. She stopped the Furies from killing me, and it's my fault she's dead. What am I going to do now? It's kind of hard for me to be sad about Freddy's death when I repeatedly chose to leave Freddy in the apartment, and somehow she just kept showing up. Alright, so the new plan is for me to go back to Reliquary, break into the part of it where Calliope went the night she died, and hope I remember something about what might have happened to her. It's a long shot, and I have zero idea what it's going to be like to recall someone else's memories, but I have to try. And it worked. Kind of. Calliope went to the Reliquary that night to contact the Fates of the Magical Mirror, but she never got the chance to speak with them, just like me. She was attacked by the Furies. Not idols, but embodiments of retribution. They enforced the idol's ancient laws, the kind that Zeus used to command, which surely died with him. Unlike with me, the Furies must have stabbed Calliope before she ran away. Okay, so the Furies killed her. Cool. What that doesn't tell me is why she needs to contact the Fates so badly. It also doesn't tell me who sent the Furies after her in the first place, and then also me. According to Hecate, none of the idols had that kind of power. Considering the price we paid, I really wish we learned more. I go back to the apartment, and who's there waiting for me? Hermes. Not because they entered through some magic portal, though. Freddy let them in. She and Hermes are, what, pals now? That's weird, right? Did I say Hermie's suspicious? I talked to them a bit, at least a bit, at the apartment. Honestly, they seem like the least suicidal of them all so far. Earnest, always eager to help. The world could use another Hermes or two. Asteria mentioned halfway through the week she gave me. Athena summons me to her office too. I'm not sure. Apologize? Lecture me? She wasn't happy about my visit to the library, sure, but mostly she wanted to tell me about how the idols are dying. As in, actually dying. Losing their immortality, the whole thing. That's gotta be hard for beings that have been around most of forever, but is that supposed to justify the trial? Athena can't take a chance on a lowly usurper like myself, besmirching the great idol legacy that quietly sunsets? Like a strict school teacher who really wants to be the cool teacher, but just can't help herself. Persephone explained the way her behavior. Athena's a total control freak, sure, but that's how she kept the idols. That's how she kept the idols alive for so long. Why hasn't she told the idols they're dying? Persephone couldn't say. I heard it mentioned a couple times now that Persephone used to be a gangster. If I learned about what no, these are not new. I really hope Hecate doesn't regret letting me into the library, considering what happened later. She was so mad when I left. Idols calm down eventually, right? Oh. It is written that we would regret going to the library. Yeah, kinda do now. But also didn't really give me any choice. Could I have avoided it? Okay. We're gonna take a quick break here. I need to grapple with these feelings and, well, I need to use the bathroom to refill my water, among other things. When we get back, we'll continue the story. I'll run 2 ads while I'm gone. One right now, and then one as I sit down. So that'll stop another ad from playing for a while. Be right back, folks, and see you after the break. I can show you how to be strong in the real way, and I know that we can be strong in the real way, and I want to inspire you. I want to be your rocker when I talk, get lights of fire in you. I want to inspire you. I want to be your rocker when I talk, get lights of fire in you.
Call me Flutterpage. I used to live in Millwall with my mum and dad and sister. But that don't matter no more, does it?
Okay, looks like the ritual roll worked. Do 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 sleep work, 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 sleep work. Now I have children of my own. They ask their mother, what will I be? Will I be handsome? Will I be rich? I tell them tenderly, que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Que sera, sera. What will be, will be. What will be, will be. Que sera, sera.
Oh, dear stranger, journeying to a pub, and a many days so fast till I see you again.
So, this is it?
Forget, I'll do it sometime. I'm locked up on the button. Can't you do it sometime? Push it too far. Fine, electrify mine. Electrify my golden tooth. Can't look at your eyes without sparking some. Electrify my Electrify my
Hanabi_Kitty subscribe
Thank
to
you,
your
Hanabi.
channel for 0
Welcome
months.
welcome in. Surprise, I'm in the same time. Beneath the same sun. Oh man, you got me to size. Oh, my little buttercup, that hurt. Fine, electrify mine. Electrify my golden tooth. Can't look at those eyes without sparking sun. Electrify my Electrify my Electrify Electrify my A sincerely wonderful good morning everyone and welcome to the stream. My name is TheGavinVideo. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you'll hear me do one or both of those things for the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we are doing karaoke. So if you have any requests, as you've seen our wonderful mod Hanabi just do, you can go ahead and use !song request space the name of your song in order to put it here on this here list. You're welcome. Follow Yuki24 guys for a variety of games. They were playing Food Simulator, but they play a lot of this game that I'm playing right now, Overwatch 2. So please give it a follow if you'd like more Overwatch 2 content or any variety of games. That was not a teammate. I thought that was a teammate. I legitimately thought I was like, why am I not healing this person? Oh, right, because it's an enemy and I should not be healing this enemy. Whoops. You've heard of friendly fire. Have you heard of enemy healing? Oops.
Triggy and I also have Sunbreak.
Ooh.
Decaf doesn't because Decaf is a completionist and is waiting to fully complete the first part.
No, bad.
Yeah, yes he is.
Bad.
What?
What it is? Because if it is, like,
How are you
we
calling
need
me
an
out?
intervention.
What?
We need an intervention, like, right now, actually.
If it's actually just like a money issue, that's understandable. But if you are legitimately holding out for completion's sake, oh my god. Oh my
No.
god.
I'm not holding out for
Puppy
completion's
Bunny
sake.
Dongo, they're a tasty treat.
Is this the newest one?
It is a money issue.
Newest Monster Hunter?
I'm not waiting to complete everything. Here's my interpretation of how Kaveh programmed Marak. Alright, Marak. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and program Alhaithab's voice. Register this into your log as Daddy. Sorry.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion. That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night,
and since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled,
it is the universe's providence to stop it. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Weak, I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
Do you really want this? Fine, I guess. Oh wait, no, it's Wanderer. Sorry, Xiao. What's that line? The dead would rather rise again than face off against me. Sorry, my sound's not that good. I forgot the line. Lament! Drink water. Get on your knees and drink water.
Paimon accidentally choked on some water again.
Now I sit all alone, wishing all my feelings gone. I gave my best to you, nothing for me to do, but I've one last cry, before I leave it all behind. Gotta put you out of my mind this time. Stop living a lie. I guess I'm down to my last cry.
Girl.
No.
Oh, come on, Mr. Security. I want to play with her too.
Shut up. Move them now.
All right. I'll move them, my dear. But on one condition. You have to play with me.
We don't have time for games, Charles.
You know better than that. That's not how it works. This is my department, and you have to abide by my rules. You know that, right? Isn't that right, guys?
Woo! Let's go!
Do we have an understanding, Mr. Security? Now, we're gonna play a simple game of hide and seek. If you can find me, I'll move the mannequins for you. But if you lose...
Objection!
Objection!
Tie in chill. You talk to the stars, they tell you to chill. I try to tell you what everyone knows. You're perfect in the way that you are. If you stole all the colors that persistently there, sold them to black without much of a care, threw out my heart, bleeped every sound. I thank you 'cause you left me my heart. Compassion's always sets you apart. You and I will always be loved. So give a little sing to your song. Don't be sad or scared at all, even if you can't recall. You're perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. If you took a boat to the middle of the sea and spent all my money seeking treasures for me, but came up empty-handed every week after week, I tell you that your love is still cheap, that you are worth the trouble to keep. You and I will always be loved. You and I will always be loved. So give a little sing to your song. Give a little sing to your song. Don't be sad or scared at all, even if you can't recall. You're perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. Even if you're slightly ajar. Even when you're coming apart. Even though you failed us so you're far. Perfect in the way that you are. Even when you're coming apart. Even when you're breaking my heart. Even when you love all the you're perfect in the way that you are. 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 Little imp, you came here to sing your serenade, perform your feelings on a velvety stage. What we gotta sing that's popular in these parts?
Only little bitches strum the strings of their hearts.
You wanna hang around this lustful town? Such a lovey-dovey before we knock you around. Here we sing about wants and desires.
Savagery, Lord, harder than fire.
So give me a thrust. Show me some lust. From the groin to the bust, little imp, you just must. In the house of Asmodeus, come on, sing us a song. Make sure the subject is getting it on. Make it graphic and tactfully long. Go ahead, your mic's on.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm simply putting things I like in this corner.
Good morning. Are you still sleepy?
Seven apples on the witch's tree, with 7 seeds planted inside of me. In springtime I grew a magic song, then skipping along, I sang the song to everyone. I look at the world through apple eyes, and cut myself a slice of sunshine pie. I dance with the peanut butterflies till time went and told me say hello but wave goodbye. Saw some sugar stars. I'll put them in a jar. Oh, we'll whistle around the world. Oh, we'll whistle around the world. I'm a little wolf inside a girl, you say, and off I go from June to May. Oh, whistle around the world. Whistle around the world. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance.
Oh, Kevin.
Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance.
Oh, Kevin.
Razor voice. Razor voice.
No.
It's you. Me. I'm talking.
Talking? Razor, are you talking to Dustball? No. Is he supposed to say, that's right?
A familiar scent. Looking for friends. It's good. Happy. Friends follow scent. You came too. Happy. On your body. The smell of wind and rain. Very familiar. The scent of cats. Also familiar. Paimon. Very sweet scent. Smell good.
I just wasted 10 seconds of your life. Nais ko ay magpakilala sa iyo at ipahiwati kang nilalaman ng puso ko. Maunawaan mo kaya o baka sampalin mo lang ang aking mukha. Nagdadalawang isip na wag na lang kaya wag na lang kaya nais ko ay ialay sa iyo ang puso ko na umiibig sa iyo. Ngunit di mo na yata kailangan ng ganyan. Meron ka na yatang kasintahan na ninikip ang tiyan. Wag na lang kaya wag na lang kaya ngunit di mo na yata kailangan ng ganyan. Meron meron ka na yatang kasintahan na ninikipang dyan. Wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang, wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang, wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang, wag na lang kaya. Would you not be angered at the betrayal of your expectations? Would you not cry and scream? Would you not send the boss of that store flying with a single punch for denying your purchase of your dear companion? Sorry, I worked up there.
She's turning in self-pity flight. You know their wings reflect the stars that gather towards creation. I stopped an old man along the way, hoping to find some long-forgotten birds of ancient melodies. She turned to me as if to say, "Hey boy, it's waiting there for you. Gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that a fun red man or more could ever do. I've blessed the brains down in Africa. Gonna take some time to the things we never had. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived. And I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. And pardon the way that I stare. There's nothing else to compare. Alright, we are back. I got myself some yogurt, drink, and took a nice break. So this should be enough to get us all to the end. Alright, Grace. Time to mourn Freddy. Cross the Sticks. Finished Act 2.
I'm sorry it came to this, Grace. It's clear what your friend meant to you.
It should have been me.
It should have been me, not her.
Don't say that.
This was my fight, my problem. I'm already slated to die. If anyone paid the price...
Your friend gave you the chance to not repeat history. Don't waste it. Grace, is that how Calliope died? Was she also attacked by the Furies? Do you remember?
Yeah. She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before they came.
No doubt sent by the same person. Perhaps for the same reason.
Who can command the Furies?
Who could send the Furies after me? Even Hecate had no idea who possessed that kind of power.
No one does, not these days. Hecate herself would have been my guess. Zeus might have, in his role as king of old Olympus, but he is long gone.
Clearly someone can do it.
Yeah, it'd be unsatisfying if there are
Unless they weren't summoned. They
person
could have been
who
responding to
is gone.
something you did unwittingly, something Calliope also did. And what that could be, I'm afraid I have no clue.
Consulting the fates. What are the Furies?
What are the Furies? They didn't seem like people.
Think of them as forces of nature, but an aspect mortals rarely encounter. They're older than any idol. They were created to enforce the ancient laws.
There are ancient laws now?
Well, there were. Laws even the idols had to obey, from the earliest days of old Olympus. Even if they still existed and you'd broken one, we would all know. These are not petty crimes one stumbles into.
Why did the Furies stop?
If the Furies are so powerful, why did they stop? They just stabbed Freddy and left.
They're not assassins, Grace. They exist to punish. They demanded blood, and blood was taken. It didn't need to be yours.
So if Freddy hadn't interfered...
They wouldn't have rested, not ever, until they had their due.
What was Calliope trying to do?
I know Calliope was there to use the mirror, but it was just feeling. I still don't understand why.
There's only one use for that mirror. To speak to the Fates.
Yeah, okay, but why?
The Fates know all that is or will be. Destiny is theirs to command. Or so it's said. One contacts them either to know one's fate, or to change it. Not that the Fates are likely to oblige.
Are the Fates that powerful?
Can these Fates really control the future?
They control the fate of all beings. I imagine it's they who give Apollo his powers, and they who write Hecate's books.
So someone really didn't want Calliope messing with them.
Or you, it seems.
Could it have been the Fates? Maybe they don't like being called on now for anything.
They're not known to be vindictive. If they don't want to answer, they simply won't.
If only we knew more.
I don't know what to do. We still have no idea why Calliope wanted to talk to the Fates.
Well, there is another way to ask them.
I wondered how long that would take.
Hey, Apollo.
Hecate is enraged. She's threatened to close off the reliquary entirely and forever. Athena is beside herself.
How long have you been standing there?
Long enough. You just had to keep pushing, didn't you? Until you got what you wanted.
This isn't about me. We're out of options, Apollo, and you know there's only one other way to contact the Fates.
Oh, how convenient.
The Oracle. Stop fighting.
Enough, both of you. This isn't helping anyone.
May I explain it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time. I thought not. The Fates will respond to the ruler of Hades, the true underworld and realm of the dead. What I propose is that we go there and take back the throne that was stripped from me.
Ooh, let's go. We can overthrow Hades?
Is that something we can do? Just go to the land of the dead and, overthrow it?
Truth be told, there isn't much to overthrow. Few mortals still believe in Hades, and thus its halls have been nearly empty for eons.
So how do you...
The throne itself is the key, both symbolically and literally. Claim it, and Hades is yours.
Wait.
But you can't claim it because you're barred from Hades.
By a rule that we would need to break were we to do this, yes.
We'd be breaking a rule?
So if we go to Hades and, find your throne, how much trouble would that get us into, exactly?
A great deal.
It's not as if Athena could execute Grace a second time.
But she's already been warned about breaking more rules.
The responsibility of this will be mine. Let Athena try to take my throne again.
Excuse me. I don't think I want to ask Demas all along. I kind of doubt Persephone had any intention of using us for the throne. At least not in the beginning. Though, honestly speaking, between you and me, chat, I wouldn't be opposed to helping Persephone get her throne back. It is hers, by right. There's no other way?
Is there really no other way to talk to these fates? Do we have to take the nuclear option?
Do you want to try going back to the reliquary?
No. No, hell no.
The only other person with a direct connection to the fates is Apollo here.
Oh.
You know it doesn't work like that.
Oh.
Then it's the throne or nothing, isn't it?
How does one find this throne?
How do we get to Hades? Do we need a key, like the reliquary?
Athena took my key, and the entrance at Lake Avernus was sealed long ago, which leaves only Hermes.
They won't take you.
They might, if you ask them to. Then why did you come, Apollo? To gloat? To wish Grace well? Or to actually help? Get us there. I'll lead us to the throne, and Grace can speak with the fates. It's simple.
Let's do it then. I'm not gonna doubt our benefactor here. Neither of them.
What's another crazy plan, right?
Grace,
I know, but there's no point in stopping now, is there?
I can't. I'm sorry, but this is a step too far.
And consider this, Apollo. Grace's mortal friend was slain by the Furies, according to the old laws.
Her soul is in Hades.
Oh. Hello, Raising Heart. Welcome in. Feel free to take a seat and enjoy the show. What does that mean?
Hold on, wait. What does that mean? If her soul is in Hades, then...
It means the ruler of Hades can release her.
That's assuming everything remained as it was. Fine. I'll get you into Hades. But I'm not going with you.
Fair.
If that's what you prefer, by all means.
Let's find Hermes. And get this over with.
Man, we really made Apollo mad throughout this whole playthrough. Yet, he's coming back to help us.
Shall I wait here, or...?
No. I'm not gonna lie to them. Hermes has always treated me fairly.
Heyo.
Oh, hey, if it isn't Apollo and Grace, and, Persephone. Wow, the whole gang, huh?
I'm afraid I have to call in that favor. I need you to take Grace and Persephone to Hades.
Oh, man, I don't know. Athena specifically said I wasn't supposed to take anyone, you know? No matter what.
This is pointless. They're never gonna help us, Apollo.
Can I ask what's going on? Nobody ever tells me anything, and you want me to get in huge trouble, but for what?
It's to save Freddy.
Freddy's dead, Hermes.
What? When did that happen?
She was killed by the Furies. That means she's in Hades. Probably. I have to try to find her there. You're her friend too. I know you wouldn't want to abandon her.
Okay.
I wish we had, like, one scene between Hermes
Signal
and Freddy,
when you
though.
need to come back.
You sure?
Any door works, I guess.
Yeah, feels like the right thing.
Be careful, Grace. And remember, the underworld doesn't give up its shades without a price.
Don't look back.
I think I can tell her the rules, Apollo. Let's go.
Something that actually does the rules this time. Well, I guess Aphrodite's
Welcome to the real underworld.
She did that for her own good. So, I'll trust her here.
Wow.
Let's not hold any millennia-long grudges, yeah?
It feels so empty. So lonely.
It's not completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that matter. A bitter shade named Orpheus has been squatting on it since my exile. I fully expect he'll be waiting for us.
Why haven't you mentioned Orpheus?
You didn't think to mention earlier that the throne was occupied?
Because it's irrelevant. Orpheus isn't an idol. He's just an angry little man clinging to an existence that doesn't want him any longer.
And what are we supposed to do? Organize an armed resistance? Challenge him to a duel?
Sing off.
That's what you're here for.
Orpheus is
I'm
a
gonna
bard.
fight him?
Oh, you'll see.
Yeah, let's go! Grace versus Orpheus. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Who is Orpheus?
Who is this Orpheus? The name sounds familiar.
It should. His is a popular tale among mortals regarding how he once came to the underworld to retrieve his love, Eurydice, and left with nothing. Hades tricked him, you see, and with Hades dead, the blame has evidently fallen to me.
Okay.
So he's not a fan of yours?
He is not a fan, no. Not that it matters.
Oh, let's get on with it.
Okay, so there's an angry ghost sitting on your throne. Anything else about this trip you've neglected to mention?
Come. It's time to cross the Styx.
I still trust her. It's not a huge deal. Off we go.
The
Now I'm
ferryman
dead.
will come soon. As we are not dead, you will need to convince him you are worthy of passage. State your case clearly and with determination.
Sure. Let me just straighten my back. Let's keep the diaphragm, you know? Oh, here we go. Hello there. How are you today? Karen.
I am Persephone, also known as Despoina and Kore Sotiera, once queen of the underworld, and shall be again. No, Corone, I did not bring you any cards. I am not here to entertain you.
Cute. I'm here to save Freddy.
My name is Grace, and I'm here to save my friend Freddy. Have you seen her?
He says he has. She spoke a great deal as they crossed the river, and that made him very happy.
Aw, kind of sweetheart.
Happy? Why happy?
I don't imagine Corone gets much company these days, Grace. No, she didn't. Neither of us brought games to play with you, Corone. Stop asking.
Oh, man. I wish we had games. We can find something to play.
Oh, I'm sure we can come up with something to amuse him.
Like I Spy?
See? You don't even need to interpret that for me.
Yes, what fun. Thank you for encouraging him. Let's get underway, Corone. It's a long ride to the throne room.
I recommend I Spy. Okay, maybe not I Spy. This place kind of depressing. Doo-doo-doo-doo, moving right along. Her eyes are glowing. Are we singing already?
I wouldn't touch that.
Yeah.
Way
Definitely.
too much for you. Overload you. Blow
Oh no, sticks.
a fuse.
Sorry, wrong one.
Every story, every memory winds up here in the water. I used to dream that this river would rise, swallow the anger, tears in my eyes. Then suddenly I was found alone. I destroyed Hades, but was denied his throne.
Really is dead here, isn't it?
Everything here is fading away. She needs her queen.
We're here for Freddy, too.
I killed the king fair and square. They had no right to take it from me.
It wasn't your fault. There was no right or wrong. It wasn't your fault. You didn't belong. If my life was stolen, I wouldn't know where to turn.
No choice here.
Candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
Hello. Are you Orpheus?
Someone's coming.
Hello.
There's music floating through. Someone's coming. And it has me singing too.
Are you happy about that?
We have visitors. I think we all know what to do. To the throne room.
I like the pose of the one on the right.
This bard's about to meet a muse.
There's someone singing with us.
That would be Orpheus.
Is he a muse?
Oh,
Gotta
he's
focus,
so
Stephanie.
much more than that.
Someone's
I didn't belong here,
wolf is waiting in the
but that throne belongs to me. No one deserves
I
it.
can feel them howling at the moon.
Don't forget why we came here.
There's a
That's awful.
name here
I won't forget,
that reeks
but you
of
can
an
bet he
enemy.
knows someone's coming.
It's about time, Persephone.
Orpheus, I've been. What happened to the music?
Oh.
I have been
right.
waiting for you, Persephone, for so long.
Orpheus, something to say as well.
And you brought a muse. Hi. Lovely tune, by the way.
Thank you.
Can't remember the last time I collaborated with someone so talented. No offense, Benny. Welcome to my underworld.
Sorry, Benny.
Let me treat you to a song. A welcome gift. I have the floor. It is mine, after all. Muse. Any requests? Questions?
Can you help me find Freddy?
My friend is dead. Can you help me?
Loop. The river keeps secrets deep in the water. How far do you sink till you're buried below? I challenged the fates and found my Eurydice, but you had to kill her, and I won't let it go. You're asking the wrong person.
It wasn't your fault. How are you to react? It wasn't your fault. Now there's no turning back. If my love was taken, I wouldn't know where to turn. Your candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
This tete-a-tete is over. If he's the victim, what am I?
Queen, let's not lose our composure. The muse understands.
Well, I won't comply. I'd rather die.
Corpses in crowns,
entangled
I know
and
nothing.
trapped. Eyes full of cobwebs, only looking back. Don't you see what I see? Looks all dead to me, you're both the same.
Ooh, serpents.
I like what you're doing, Muse, but I thought you'd be on my side.
There was chains?
Bard is to blame for the hell that he's been in.
Both of them.
Persephone, you're the reason I'm here. I'm not here to give in.
Oh, you think I will? Can I get this through both of your heads? You're fighting over something that's dead. I mean, you should have seen this coming.
There's no point in reasoning with him, Grace.
Oh, I believe she was speaking to us both.
I certainly wish I'd seen you coming.
It isn't your fault. Hades broke you both down.
Heck yeah.
It isn't your fault. This is a little ghost town. But you're forgetting Freddy. I just want her return. Candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn. It's a slow burn. It's a slow burn.
Move on.
You both exist somewhere on the border between real and imagined, the living, the dead. So how can this place be everything you dreamed of? You both deserve more, you must let it go. You both deserve more than this stupid throne.
Let's break it. Break the throne.
We have been fools.
You're right. Yet, what about the throne? We can't just leave it empty, can we?
Oh. Okay. Phew. Woo. I was I was worried that I might have to make that choice, but no, I'm just destroying it. I don't
All
want to
that
be green.
going around in circles,
I want
digging
Krispy
up
Kreme.
old wounds, and for what? So you can fight over a chair.
Break it. Break it down.
There.
You dare.
Yep.
What
Hi,
gives you
Orcus.
the right to interfere in this manner? That throne was not yours to break.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, it felt like the right thing to do.
Oh, Grace, you are infuriating. Is there a voice in your head that tells you to make decisions for everyone else?
Yeah, pretty much.
There really isn't even a small part of you that knows this had to happen.
Knows what? I should toss aside something I paid for, bought with the blood of my husband? So what's your plan now, Grace? I assume you must have one after that big demonstration.
There was never a plan.
My plan? It's exactly the same as it was before.
You've lost me.
Come on, Persephone. Do you expect me to believe you haven't been waiting for this since you met me? You wanted to do this, but you couldn't. You needed to convince me,
What?
to convince Apollo, to convince
Oh.
Hermes to help you.
I was just
And for that, you'd say anything, right? You'd tell us
Oh,
there
I
was
didn't
a
know this
way
was the choice.
to contact the
Whoops.
fates.
Which there never was. You're correct.
Oh, okay. Cool. I stumbled into
Freddy?
this.
If the throne alone could bring somebody back from the dead, surely even Orpheus would have figured it out.
Right. So that's it.
That's it then. We came here for nothing.
I doubt the fates would have responded even to the mirror, Grace. And the boundaries of death cannot be commanded away. Not even by the ruler of Hades.
Then,
Makes sense.
then what is this throne good for? Just a fancy chair? Bragging rights?
At the very least, I had hoped we might find your friend's spirit.
Why? We can't bring her back.
Not without great sacrifice, no. No, the rules of death are clear. Yet you might have spoken to her. I know what it's like not to get the chance to say goodbye.
Application. Destroy the Throne of Hades. Yep. Hi, Freddy.
Hey.
Freddy, you're here.
Yeah, I've actually been watching you since you arrived. It's not like there's much else going on.
Fred,
No, don't even start, Grace. I made my decision. I don't regret it.
Yeah,
one
twice. Oh. I shouldn't have told you. That's honestly how I've been feeling every time from the start about Freddy. Freddy should not be here. But yeah, she did make her decisions.
you shouldn't even have been there. I never should have gotten you involved.
Hey, no. You didn't get me involved. I got myself involved.
And look what happened.
I got to be the hero of the story. Just for one shining moment. How cool is that?
This isn't a story, Fred.
Huh? You're wrong. It is a story. And you need to finish it. Without me.
So there's a world, if you take the throne and romance Freddy, that we would be Queen of the Underworld
this is it,
with
huh?
Freddy by our side.
Almost. I found someone while I was down here. Someone you really need to meet.
Oh, Calliope! Hey! What? I didn't think that was possible. But sure.
Calliope? This... You can't be real. Your soul is inside Grace.
My Eidolon is inside Grace. The rest of me... I'm here, Persephone.
Oh.
This is real.
Really? Okay. Yeah. Might have been tough. Might be tough for anyone to try to romance Persephone if they were more than just friends. Even if we are, you know, even if Grace here is Calliope's successor and has her Eidolon. I am just confused about the soul.
I don't get it. I thought the Eidolon was Calliope's soul. But if that's true, then...
The Eidolon is what makes us an idol, but it's not our soul. Each of us adds a piece to it as it passes on.
But what about the memories?
The memories are but a reflection. And after the Eidolon is passed on, old memories become a reflection of a reflection. That's why the idols have forgotten so much. You knew this truth once, Persephone. Long ago.
So the Eidolons are just like hitchhikers then. I mean, they inherit the memories, but I guess we're all the idols are still the same people they were, just with other people's memories in their heads too. Huh. Interesting. I guess you weren't just friends?
I, guess you two were better acquainted than you said. Huh, Persephone?
We parted ways years ago. Persephone couldn't take my lectures any longer.
I'd take them now. I miss them.
No, you don't. Think about how bitterly we argued at the end. Don't blame yourself. Not when there are so many fond memories to cherish instead.
Ah, dang. So, we get to hear the story right from the horse's mouth. We get to hear from Calliope how she died. Why she died. What was all this for?
We need to know what happened to you, Calliope. How did you die?
Why didn't you come to me? If you were in trouble, I would have protected you.
I know you would have. But I couldn't let you be drawn into Apollo's prophecy as well.
Oh.
Apollo's prophecy?
He didn't tell you that? No. I don't suppose he could have.
Interesting.
It's a long story.
I think I understand. It's... So she was trying to break fate by talking to the Fates, and was instead killed by the Furies. So there's a prophecy that she's been trying to undo. The death of the Eidolons, which Athena has been trying to prevent. Right? So I'll say I think I understand.
You don't mean to say that Apollo is responsible for your death, right? But his prophecy is.
Yes. It said I needed to die.
Someone else knew about the prophecy. Athena.
Yep.
No.
Then she sent the Furies after me when I went to the reliquary. I barely escaped. I fled back to the mortal world.
Okay.
To you.
Makes sense. Tell me why me?
Why come to me? Of all the places you could have run to, why come to my apartment?
Because I was dying.
But I couldn't save you. I barely even knew you.
I was wandering the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just flee. And I heard you singing. I followed you home after to see where you lived. I didn't know what would happen to me, but I thought, just in case, I knew I had to hold out until I reached you.
None of this is your fault.
I don't blame you, in case you're wondering.
You don't?
You didn't ask for all this to happen. You did the best you could, Calliope.
Thank you for saying that, Grace. Truly.
Why did you go to the reliquary?
Why did you go to the reliquary? We know about the mirror, but...
You wanted to annul the prophecy.
And the Fates are the only ones who could, if they would even help me. I doubted it, but I was desperate. I never got the chance to ask. Someone told Athena where I was going, and she must have realized what I meant to do.
But how did she get the Furies to attack you? They aren't pets. You didn't break any of the old laws.
I don't know. Maybe it's something the ruler of the idols can do. But you'd have to ask Athena.
So you went to Pan for the key. So... Did Pan tell Athena? I don't see why he would. We know Medusa was keeping it from her for a while. So how did she know?
You went to Pan for the key to the reliquary, right?
Yes. He's the reason I knew about Nyx's mirror, actually. He told me about it long ago.
He told Medusa where you went. She, I expect, told Athena.
Oh.
Pan couldn't have known what it would mean. I didn't explain.
That's it. You forgive him.
No, it's fine.
Just like that.
I'm sure he feels guilty enough, my love.
Oh. So, tell me about this prophecy. Oh man, if I had... If Gracie had taken the throne, holy cow, this would have been a very different conversation.
Apollo hates using his power. Why would he have given a prophecy to Athena?
Because she demanded it. She was desperate.
How did you even find out?
Apollo was horrified after he delivered the prophecy, and he refused to stay silent. And he came to warn me. He was torn. Telling me meant I was locked into it. I still think he did the right thing. Though I expect he disagrees.
What did the prophecy say?
What was the prophecy? Surely I need to hear it.
If I tell you, you'll be locked into it. Just like me.
But the prophecy doesn't just say you have to die. There's more to it, right? They always require interpretation.
Apollo told Athena that. He begged her not to jump to conclusions, but maybe she was right.
Taught me too.
It doesn't just involve you, does it? It involves me. It must, or you wouldn't hesitate.
Athena wanted to know if there was a way to save the idols.
Killing
the answer
us.
was this. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse
Oh
lives.
shoot! Thought that was the prophecy.
And I'm the last muse.
And now you know the prophecy.
Gosh dang it! Don't I figured it out already. Okay, well whatever. I don't know the truth.
That's it then. Now we know the whole truth.
We need to confront Athena. Apollo, too, for not telling us what she'd done.
If he had, Grace would have been locked into the same fate as Calliope.
We don't know that.
Was there even not to read that prophecy just now? I don't know. Probably not. What now?
I have to go back. And I have no idea what will happen. None of this seems real.
Being that doesn't seem so bad. Let's go die.
So many years of history, fights,
Gosh dang, I shield son.
miseries. I'm so proud of you, but it's time to go. I never truly saw before how trapped we were, so far from shore. Great
Persephone,
at
your
the
queen.
time, but it's time.
She could have been with Calliope. Whoops.
It's time to go. Deep within my soul, you will remain with me, a best friend through the dark. Gone, you're irreplaceable. It's time to go. It was quick and so was I was not prepared to die, but Grace, I choose this, and I know you'll get by. It's time. So many years of history, the fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud, Grace.
Freddie, I gave everything to watch you go. I know.
Now it's time to go.
It's time to go.
Saying goodbye. Made a difficult choice. Decision to let someone go.
You've returned. And I see Freddie isn't with you. I'm so sorry, Grace. Did you at least get to speak to the Fates? Then what happened?
You found Calliope.
Then we found Calliope.
Calliope, but her Eidolon is inside you. How
It
could...
doesn't work like that. The Eidolon is only a part of an idol. The rest just...
Calliope told us what happened. The prophecy. How you warned her. How you've been lying to us. You knew. You knew the truth this entire time. Even when you said you were helping Grace.
Yes. Yes, I did.
I understand why.
You were trying to protect me, right? You didn't want me to share Calliope's fate?
I thought I could nudge you in the right direction. Help you find the truth without learning about the prophecy.
I was hoping that too.
Well, you failed. We know it now.
Then it's done. You're locked into it.
Isn't the prophecy open to interpretation? Couldn't you be wrong about how it ends?
When am I not wrong, Grace?
That's right. Leave. It's what you're best at.
Okay. I have another prophecy. I would like Cupshare to drag a ball into this.
I don't know how this will affect your trial. We could tell them what we've learned. Even without proof, it makes enough sense that Athena couldn't just brush it off. But if she believes you need to die in order to save the idols, if she truly believes that, it won't matter what anyone says.
That what happened.
Look, about what happened in Hades.
Which part? The part where you denied me the throne, or the part where I lied to you so I could use you? You did what you had to do, and I won't say I didn't have it coming. It's freeing, in a way. I intend to keep my promise. We go to the trial and I'll help you, even if it means overthrowing Athena. Calliope would approve.
But what about...
Just so you understand, our chances aren't good. I suggest you do whatever necessary to prepare.
Could have made a deal there, but not super interested.
Great.
It was easy to understand. You know that story about Orpheus and Eurydice? How Orpheus goes to the underworld to get his love back, and Hades says, "Okay, but don't you ever look back the entire way to the surface?" And for the exit, Orpheus loses the nerve and looks back. And thus, Eurydice is forced to remain dead forever. Cruel, classic, and apparently true. Or the heart of it seems to be anyhow. Orpheus is so bitter about the whole thing. He's waited on the empty throne for all these thousands of years waiting for Persephone to return. Just to keep her from it. I don't know why he blames her and not her former, and now dead, husband, but I guess I'll find out. Little detail Persephone failed to share before our arrival. It seems that, as the greatest part of ancient Greece, Orpheus had power similar to mine, so when we showed up in the underworld's throne room, he and I did the top musically. Until I was finally convinced that this whole vendetta of his wasn't worth it, and it was time to move on. Last I saw of him, he and the few shades left in Hades who supported him had wandered off into the shadows together, hopefully to find their rest. I really hope Hecate doesn't regret letting me to reliquary. Turns out the Pan wasn't lying. Is he innocent? No. Was he the killer? No. He sold Calliope and told Medusa where she was going. Medusa probably told Athena. And so Athena summoned the Furies to kill Calliope, but Pan probably had no idea that would happen. I guess it's good to know the whole truth. Finally. So yeah, he was a collaborator, just didn't know enough as to why or what was going on. Except it was all a lie. All of it. Maybe it's why Persephone originally agreed to help me. That's been her plan all along. Or maybe she just couldn't resist the opportunity. The entire trip to the underworld was Persephone trying to get what she wanted, and nothing more. Exactly what Apollo was accused her of. I couldn't let her get away with it, so I Well, I kind of destroyed the throne. Didn't like to do that, but poof, it's gone. Nobody's ruling Hades now. Not that there's much left to anyway. Persephone was livid, because it's hers, and that's all she cares about. But let's face it, she had it coming. On a separate note, I learned that Persephone and Calliope were in love. They weren't friends, they were a couple. Guess they broke up a couple years ago, but the way Persephone acted from the start makes so much more sense now. Well, I tried talking to Persephone once he got back to the apartment, but she wasn't having it. If I want to settle this, I'll have to hunt her down. For whatever good that'll do. Well, we have a murderer. It was Athena all along. We got it straight from Calliope herself. Athena went to Apollo for a prophecy on how to save the idols. The idol's gonna continue so long as the last muse lives. Calliope was the last of the muses, and that was me, so we had to go. She's had it in for me from the very start. She never intended to let me live, no matter what I did. Thing is, I don't exactly have proof of this. Somehow I doubt Athena would back down even if I did. Oh, and apparently she can also summon the Furies. The Furies. You know, the embodiment of retribution that my parents are going to work on. Ugh, it's gonna be trouble, isn't it? Yeah, it's like I thought. Persephone agreed that Athena isn't likely to stop now. The trial will go forward, and if Athena thinks killing me will save the idols, she'll do it. Meaning we'll just have to find a way to stop her. If we can. How exciting. He knew. Apollo knew who the murderer was all along. Athena came to him for a prophecy on how to save the idols, and he gave it to her. But it doesn't make any sense. If Apollo knew about the prophecy, why did he stop Athena from just killing me at the start? Why did he help me at all? Calliope said he's lying to protect me, to prevent me from sharing her fate, but I know the prophecy now, so whatever it is, I'm locked into it. All of Apollo's lies were for nothing. I think we're due to a very serious conversation when I get back. I tried to talk to Apollo when I got back to the apartment and given the benefit of the doubt, but it didn't get very far. He basically admitted to everything Calliope said and then left her a bunch of apologies. If I want to have a real discussion about this, it'll have to be at his beach house. Okay, I'm leaning more towards Apollo. I feel like we're not going to really know anything from Pan at this point. Pan didn't really know anything. And even if he did, like, I don't really see what good confronting him at this time will do. But if I can do all three, I'll do all three, you know? Probably just Pan last. Apollo bows to Hermes. Hermes owes him a favor. Something about stealing 50 cows. So asked if they'd bring Persephone and I to Hades, and they agreed. Even though it was against the rules and might get them into trouble, Hermes is the best. So the new plan was this. I go into Hades with Persephone, yes, the actual underworld and land of the dead, and we take back her throne. That allows us not only to talk to the Fates and find out what Calliope wanted with them, but also bring back Freddy. It sounded great, provided it was all true. Apollo showed up again out of nowhere, declaring that Persephone is being suspicious, but he's not exactly helping her full of alternatives. I have no choice but to trust Persephone for now. As for what I learned in the underworld, holy crap, Calliope was there. I guess her soul and the idol are separate things, which even Persephone didn't know. The important thing is that Calliope was there and I got to talk to her. She told us everything. It was Athena. She received a prophecy from Apollo to save the idols, and that's how she summoned the Furies. She can do that? To kill Calliope. Try and keep it from happening. The idols can't continue so long as the last muse lives. Well, I became the last muse after Calliope's death, and now Athena wants me dead. Keep the idols safe? This is huge. I did the Orpheus thing. I went to the underworld to get Freddy back, but it was a lie. There was no way to get her back, and what's more, Freddy didn't want to. She chose to sacrifice herself, she said, and she wasn't taking it back. At least I got to say goodbye. I'll miss her so much. Alright. If I can only choose one, I'm gonna confront Apollo. 40% of people said goodbye. 30% chose abdication over taking the throne. Huh. Interesting. Or maybe they weren't given the choice to go to the throne in the first place. Maybe they didn't make it that far. Yeah, only 50% of players have finished Act 2, so it's close to like double that. 80%? Okay, so most people actually broke the throne. Okay. And most people said goodbye. Wow, 90% of people got Hecate and Asterion together. Cool. Like Heroes Before You, 80% defeated Medusa. I feel like we could have like convinced her somehow though. 80%. Huh. 80% got all the help you need, helping Aphrodite break out of her self-destructive spiral. Throw your lot in with Persephone. Now this was before Act 1, so about half chose Persephone over Apollo. Only 20% of people chose to side with Pan, huh? Oh, okay. I guess the curve on that one. End of the road. Yeah, 90% of players. That makes sense. I guess more people chose Freddy then, huh? Orpheus has no Riz. Huh. Ah, well, it's the 11th song so far. Okay, I'm gonna confront Apollo. If I can do all three, Apollo, then Persephone, then Pan.
Oh, it's you. Paul comes in, mopier than his usual mopey self, and won't say a word about why. But of course, it's you.
I know you care.
Look, I know you care about Apollo. I'm not here to hurt him.
Uh-huh, yeah. And, why should I believe you?
Because I know he did what he did with the best of intentions.
That does sound like him, yeah. I guess I can go ask him if he wants to talk to you. Don't be surprised if he says no, though.
Thanks, Oracle.
It's all right, Oracle. I think Grace and I need a moment alone, if you please.
Yeah, go touch grass.
Oh, sure. Don't mind me. It's not like I was in the middle of anything.
I'll buy you an Ethernet cable. Or Grace will, hopefully.
I didn't mean for it to end up this way.
Stop blaming yourself.
I know. It's okay, Apollo. You have to stop torturing yourself over this.
I wanted you to find out about Athena without learning the prophecy.
Me
To
too.
be honest, I was relieved when you chose Persephone. even though I was worried she might lead you astray. When I first became Apollo, I was so sure I could help people. Help the world. I ignored the warnings. You have no idea how many lives I ruined before I stopped. I never should have given in to Athena. This one time, I thought that maybe it will be different.
You don't know everything.
You don't know everything, Apollo. Half the problem is that you and every other idol thinks they do.
What do you mean?
Trying to prevent the prophecy is what's making it come true.
So you want to, what? Stop trying?
Kinda.
Maybe.
I hope you can forgive me, Grace.
Nothing to forgive.
There's nothing to forgive, Apollo. You did what you could for a friend. You didn't owe me anything.
I guess all that remains is the trial. Whatever happens, Grace, I'll be standing right there by you.
Thank you.
Okay, I guess I can confront everyone. Persephone next. Let's be kind. Rewind. Hey, yo. What's up? Ah, that was her.
Did you forget something, Grace?
It felt like we hadn't quite finished our conversation.
It seemed pretty finished to me. What more is there to discuss?
You okay?
How about you? Are you okay?
Oh, I am many miles from okay, Grace.
Don't you want to talk about it?
Calliope would not have approved of the way I acted. But then she seldom did. It was so good to see her in Hades. To have her say she forgives me. I just wish it were as easy to forgive myself.
We could start over.
You could apologize, you know. We could start over, from square one.
You shatter my throne without so much as a by your leave. And I'm the one who apologizes?
I could go first, if you like. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, too. Believe it or not. Is that better?
Yeah.
It's a start.
Is it any easier out there? Do you miss being immortal, Grace?
Not really.
Miss a life of drudgery? Sure to end in death? Hell no. Even with the trial, this is still better.
Then you made the right decision in Hades.
Huh.
I don't know. I guess so.
I imagine the choice will haunt you, won't it?
Oh, what about Freddy? Letting her go. Sure, let's lock the pan. I don't blame him or anything, but I don't mind talking to him. Now that I can talk to all of them.
Pan? Are you here?
Oh.
Pan!
Uh-oh. Is Pan doing sad things?
All right then. Guess I'll just head off.
I thought you didn't want to see me anymore. You're not here to yell at me, are you?
What do you have to apologize for? No, I don't want to talk.
No, I just wanted to talk.
Oh. Now you've got my ears quivering, Grace. Whatever could we have to discuss?
I know you're innocent.
I know you weren't behind Calliope's murder.
Oh, then you've learned something, haven't you?
Mm-hmm. Spoke to Calliope.
Something not exactly pleasant. I see. Isn't that always the way? Tell you what, Grace. Let's indulge in one last transaction. Relay what you've learned, and I'll see if I have any advice to offer.
It's on everything. Including the prophecy. Because at this point, if we're locked in, let's lock in everyone else too.
Okay, where do I begin?
Alright, download. Fade to black.
Well, of course it was Athena.
Wait, you knew?
No, how could I?
So what now?
Let the prophecy play out.
Huh?
What?
Let it play out. It doesn't say the last muse will die. Just that she must for the idols to continue. Perhaps the idols shouldn't continue. Seems reasonable enough.
Huh, they consider that. Just let them die?
Oh, so just let the idols die off. You'd be okay with that?
Did the prophecy say precisely that? Prophecies can be such tricksy little bastards.
Okay.
Frankly, change is long overdue.
Sure.
Continuing on as we have been isn't appealing, and I doubt I'm the only one who thinks so.
Okay.
I'm rather looking forward to the trial now. How exciting.
And actually gave some pretty reasonable and good advice here. Yeah, let's try something new. I'm down. Okay, journal. I went to the beach house, trying to make it clear to Paul that I understood why he did what he did. But of course, he took the opportunity to beat himself up some more. I mean, I'm not thrilled about it at all, but I get it. I guess I'll see what comes next at the trial. Well, I went to the underworld, the nightclub one, and hashing out with Persephone. As much as they could be. She'll never apologize for what went down, of course, that's just not in her nature. Even so, I think she feels badly about it. In her own way. And she's trying to change. We'll see how far that goes. And I went to Pan and told him everything that happened. To his credit, he listened. And I don't think he'll sell me out to Athena before a trial. Lesson learned, maybe? His advice surprised me. Let the prophecy play out. If the idols don't continue, then they don't continue. It's a pretty surprising attitude from an idol. Say what you want about Pan, he's never what you expect.
So this is it.
The auditorium?
All your new friends have lied to you, but somehow they're gonna get you through the trial, right? I wish Freddy were here.
Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a burns deep inside, bright enough to guide me, an ocean defied. But as I burn, they've all turned away one by one. In the end, am I alone? Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold water, no star to be seen. In your heart, we remain. You do not sail in vain. In my heart, you remain. I do not sail in vain.
I'm gonna try for non-violent guys.
Okay, here we go. Hello?
You dead already?
Oh, Grace.
Oh.
There you are. Everyone is already waiting for you on Olympus.
Sure. Let's go. Isn't this Olympus?
I thought this was Olympus.
Not this office building. My word, no. Welcome to Old Olympus, dear.
Oh. Like Greece Olympus.
Is this a real place?
It's the memory of a real place, which for us is the same thing.
Huh. Magic then. Sure.
Let's begin, shall we?
Alright. Test your might.
Brothers, sisters, everyone, look around you. We few who remain fled to this new land to escape the war, but we are not out of danger. I waited to tell you until I was certain, and now I am. The idols are dying.
Oh, she told the prophecy. Oh, great, now everyone's locked in.
It will not be long before even our immortality deserts us. The time for extreme measures has arrived.
Are you sure the idols are dying?
How do you know it's true? How can you be so certain?
Each time we pass on our eidolon, we become a little less. It is, however, not solely that. I have had Hecate researching the matter for decades, and her results are conclusive. We are diminishing.
That's okay.
I am at this trial to tell you that, as always, I will look out for you. I will save you. Trust in me, Pallas Athena, daughter of Zeus and leader of the chorus, and I will do anything it takes to keep you all alive.
You'll do anything?
It's been hard for you.
It must be difficult. Feeling as if everything is on your shoulders, and yours alone. One moment of weakness and it all falls apart. You've been doing this for so long, you don't even know how to stop, do you?
Oh, dear child. Why on earth would I stop?
Because what you've done is wrong. If it wasn't, then why not come clean? Go on. Tell them about Apollo's prophecy.
Yeah, dig yourself out of the hole.
The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives. Isn't that how it goes?
It's true.
You know the truth. I want to appeal to Athena, but... well, she murdered Calliope, so... I'm gonna try to arm myself more information first before I make the appeal.
We spoke to Calliope in Hades. She told us how you sent the Furies after her.
You couldn't have.
Yes, I could. There's more to an idol than just the eidolon. Maybe you even knew that once, but you've forgotten it, just like all the idols have. You don't know everything, Athena.
No, I do not accept this. You are lying.
Oh, she's
You're
shaking.
the one who's been lying. Or would you like to explain to the idols how you murdered Calliope based on a vague prophecy? Tell them.
Ooh, okay, I'm sing. Let's go.
Yes, it's me. It's me. Of course, it's me.
I'm the bad guy.
The one who gets it done. Don't you see? It had to be. You all turn away when I got the fish. Then you cry, hooray, once it's on the dish. That's how we do this.
Let's Let's go.
Yes, you and me. I have always cared for you. I'll always do all these things for you. All these things that you are not prepared to do. You, it's not just you. Time to put you in check. There are other idols too. You irritating speck. Aren't you aware? It's time these people came. Time to bring your next little girls. They dream up a future. They're sure how they feel, sure their vision's true.
Broken throne.
I fought for that throne and then didn't take it. And that was okay. Could it be for you too?
Of course you would make it all about you. Still, it might be worth listening to another view. None of you see.
Ooh.
So it's down to me. It's fine. I'll take all the blame. I'll take all the pain. Think you see it all? You just see a scrap. You wanna make the call. You need to hold the map. You cloistered children. It's time for you and all who stand with you. Yes, you too. Form a queue. Time to follow through.
No time for me.
In case you're considering some gallant thing, listen to me. Need you to cool it, no taking a bullet. I won't let you be that kind of a guy.
Ooh, fan song.
The one who leaps off into the void to help the crops to grow. Oh no, death is not the only way to go.
What choice do we make next? Ready? Now Persephone.
It's the right thing to do. The right place to be.
Grace, I love you. Oh, not in that way. I just meant to say, you're great, Grace, and I'm with you. Or I'm not with you. I'm just you know what I mean.
Well, let's have Medusa here too.
Really? Pan, you?
The way I see it, if you have to take Grace, then you definitely have to take me.
Oh, I thought I was gonna confuse one by one. I miss interesting choices.
Of course, it's me. Because of me, this prophecy would come to be. My Olympus is gone, and you're all looking on at a stranger wearing my face. My Olympus is gone. Now I'm some other one.
Different Athena.
Just how long has she been in place? You set off hoping you could get to somewhere right, but it's been too many years since the mainland was in sight. There was a voice in me that shouted, Athena, you be strong. Be strong. No cost is great enough. It was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong, and now I don't know what the right thing is. I leave it up to you what to do with this.
I forgive you, Athena.
I'm picking all the green choices so far.
Look into me. I know what I see.
Oh, Medusa's song.
Yes, a monster. I've met monsters who weren't monsters. I'm a monster to me. I'm sorry, Grace. I'm sorry, all of you. I wish Calliope could know it
she does, she hears you.
The high road. Forgive but don't forget. Can't believe I chose Astarion and Pan
Are you
at the end.
finished? You've been talking forever.
We're done, yes.
And? So you're in charge now, I'm guessing.
For the moment, but it appears we're about to have a repeat of what happened in Hades.
Ooh.
What does that mean?
It means we are disbanding the chorus. Not only that, we have decided to reveal ourselves to the mortal world.
Oh!
You're planning to tell everyone what we really are? Isn't that risky?
It won't be right away, so those who are too fearful can go into hiding. But it's time. No more laws, no more secrets.
Interesting. What about Athena?
What about Athena? She can't be okay with this.
She won't fight it. She said, and I quote, "Whatever your decision, I will abide by it."
That's a switch.
The fight's just not in her anymore. She was so certain she was doing the right thing.
It must be tearing her apart now that she's failed.
Well, we'll see how long this new Athena lasts.
You're all in agreement.
You all agreed to this? No argument?
Oh, we don't do anything without argument, dearest.
Wasn't it you, Grace, who said we should stop living in the past?
Well, sure, but I didn't think you were listening.
What can I say? I'm trying something different. Plus, this is what Calliope was fighting for.
Calliope would definitely approve.
So, no rules at all?
If there's no chorus, does that mean idols just do whatever they want?
As much as anyone can.
What about
That's life.
Medusa? I hate to think what she's gonna do.
Medusa has offered to live in the reliquary. Frankly, I think she's relieved.
Aw.
As for the rest of us, we'll be subject to mortal authorities and their laws.
Okay, that makes sense.
These authorities. Do you think we could ask them about Hephaestus?
Yes. Yes, I imagine we could.
Okay. Well, I chose a clever trait, and I do have, in fact, some ideas.
I have a few thoughts as to how you could go about revealing yourselves.
Oh?
If there's time, we could prepare a campaign.
A campaign? You make it sound like preparing for battle.
Nah, PR campaign.
It is, kinda. The idols would be stars before you know it. If you're famous enough, there's only so much that can be done to you.
Now that is a marvelous idea indeed. I'd like a moment alone with Grace.
Well, she is one of them.
Well, you did it, Grace. The trial has come and gone, and you're still standing.
We did it. Or I fulfilled the prophecy. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and run the ad. I'll be right back. While I think about which one to answer, because I'm torn between we did it and I fulfilled the prophecy. I don't think it really matters, but want to see where it goes. heart is pounding in my chest. What should we do? What should we do? Okay. I like the idea of confirming that this is the prophecy. I fulfilled it.
And fulfilled the prophecy while I was at it.
Fulfilled it? Haven't we prevented it?
I'm the last muse. It was my trial. Now what's happening to the idols because of it?
We're no longer continuing. Not as we were. Yes, I see.
Athena couldn't conceive of a change that didn't mean death for the idols. But here we are.
Obviously, the freedom the rest of the idols have extends to you as well. I can't compel you to remain. And yet I am asking you to do so.
Of course. They're family now. Of course I will.
Of course I'll stay. You'll all start arguing again the minute I leave, otherwise.
You have quite the estimation of your abilities if you think you can stop us from arguing.
Or I could just go.
Oh, fine. Yes, we need you.
Was that so hard to say?
Ready to go out and face the music, Grace?
Always.
Act 3, 2 months later. Okay, there's more games still? Weird Fridge. Hey.
Of course you're both here. In my apartment. Why wouldn't you be?
Did it move?
We were waiting for you.
How does it feel to be the idol spokesperson appearing on every newscast, reputable and otherwise?
I'm exhausted.
The Oracle has been keenly following your progress. She records every appearance, every interview. She may be your biggest fan.
The way she talks, you'd think she never doubted who you were.
Well, at least she's been of great help to your online campaign.
Oh, that helps.
Everyone here has also been busy. Would you like to hear the latest?
Ask about Aphrodite and Eros.
Is there any word yet on Aphrodite and Eros? They left the city a while ago.
Eros sent word, yes. Aphrodite has started a spiritual retreat in the mountains?
Let's call it a cult.
Whatever it is, he says it's been helping her. Being the goddess of love to the world once more has at last brought her peace.
I thought for sure they'd go into hiding. Aphrodite fears mortals more than any other idol, doesn't she?
Hence why she surrounded herself with only those who shower her with adoration.
Okay, well...
As I recall, sister, you also headed several cults across the centuries.
The Eleusinian mysteries weren't about shoring up my ego, Apollo.
Not the worst thing.
What about Venus? Did she go with them?
The mortal? I don't believe so. Last I heard, she opened a gallery. Aphrodite's become her patron.
That's fine, too.
Venus has painted most of the idols. I sat for her last week, in fact. It's made her rather successful.
That's sweet. Hecate and Asterion.
What about Hecate and Asterion? Are they still at the reliquary?
Hecate leave the reliquary? I'd sooner believe the sun would go out.
It doesn't hurt that they seem enraptured with each other's company.
Asterion is all Hecate is willing to discuss. Do I need to know every detail of his sexual prowess?
Dang.
I do not.
Dang.
Didn't Hecate say it is written that she and the Minotaur would eventually break up?
Well, eventually, for Hecate could be centuries from now.
In the meantime, she gushes about her new boyfriend like a schoolgirl.
You should hear Asterion, then. His gushing puts hers to shame. I'm happy for them both.
They deserve each other. Wonderful. Medusa?
And Medusa? I take it she's no longer at the reliquary.
She was. For a few months.
There was an incident involving Hecate's new cat.
Whoops.
Oh no.
Medusa was beside herself with apologies, but needless to say, she moved on rather quickly. We're not certain where.
Meaning what? Medusa is roaming the streets? Doing whatever she likes?
Not quite.
Medusa believed she might not be able to control her appetite, so she asked us to put her in contact with the mortal government. They took her somewhere.
Okay.
It was her decision. The government is grateful. They even suggested we might see Hephaestus again.
Aphrodite's husband?
Yikes.
He's alive?
So it appears. Who knows what he's been doing for the mortals since the war, but it would raise all our spirits to see him again.
About Athena.
Has anyone heard about Athena? It's been a while.
I have. She left the city, as she felt uncomfortable with all the attention on the idols.
Terrified, you mean?
It was more that mortals expected the goddess of wisdom to have sage advice, and she no longer trusts her judgment.
No surprise there.
You don't still worry about her, brother, after all she's done?
I think of her off in the far north, living alone in the wilderness, punishing herself until the end of her days. I know it's her own choosing, but
Silly thing.
it seems like such a waste.
Well, she'll come around a few centuries. How about Apollo? How you doing?
What about you, Apollo? Still planning on leaving the city?
Soon, I think. All the attention on the idols is proving rather taxing.
Oh yeah, with your prophecies too.
Ooh, running away again, brother.
I suppose you could say that. Really, I just came by to see Grace and apologize one last time.
I told you don't need to keep doing that.
Yes, well, I'm glad things worked out as they did. You'll all be fine without me.
One day you will learn, brother. Not today, but someday.
GSC Nation raided the simulacrum with 11 fractals.
Oh, hello, raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Who raided me? Oh, it's MJ. Welcome in, GSC Nation. Thank you so much for the raid. Folks, please go ahead and check out MJ's stream. Oh, sorry, I did slash raid. Should be slash shout out. MJ GC Nation here is a writer here on Twitch. Hi, B Beth. Hello, soon to be former friend Eli. MJ also plays a lot of gacha games on mobile, including Wuwa, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, and Reverse 999. Stray Gods? What? What? Wow, Eli. Keep up. It's like you haven't been paying attention or something. Sheesh. You can also check out MJ's book on pre-order now, available on Barnes & Noble, as well as the Odyssey Bookshop and Book Moon. You can also check out the website, mjbc.com, for the newsletter, and the album on mgbc.bandcamp.com. Hello, hello. I have to collapse and take a nap before going to Mom J's because my sleep is so bad, but I love Stray Gods, so I'm glad to bring folks over to watch. Oh, you're bringing folks over to watch the ending because I just went through the ending. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Please rest well. And hope you have a nice time with Mom J. Yeah, I'm literally in the epilogue right now. Kind of like looking back on my decisions and being like, I like most of my decisions. I feel like I could make some different ones too. Specifically during the ensemble part and the climax, I thought I was going to get everyone to sing. I didn't realize it would just be 2 people, so I got Asterion and Pan to sing for me, which is not exactly the most interesting choice. But definitely was a song. The beauty of it is you can go back and make different choices. That is true. Yeah. I can replay it later on. Oh boy, did I make some choices. I think there's only one thing I would change in this playthrough though. Like, if I could only change one, and that would be the encounter with Medusa. I feel like there's more I could have done there. Alright, Evathars is back. I wonder if I can get the points to work again. Let's see, log in with Twitch. Their site actually crashed the other day. Oh, there it is. HTTP error. Yep. Let's see. There we go. Let's go ahead and add that in. Oh, that's a bit too big. Whoops. Well, that's gonna last forever. Unless... No, that's kinda it. Whoops. I appear to have made a Jaeger. I mean, Kaiju. What is the default size supposed to be? Oh, 2. 2 is supposed to be the default size. Whoopsie daisy. And I made it 10. That's why it's so large. Did I like the game? Yes, I did. I very much liked the game. Apparently, I've only seen half the song, so I'm interested in seeing more. May have to watch the VODs stuff I chose. Oh, that's gonna be a little bit difficult because the first playthrough I did was during my subathon. You'll have like 37 hours to scrub through. I'll be sure to highlight it though, so that you can find it easier. Okay, need to sleep so I don't crash the car on the way to Mom J's. Please have a great rest of the stream. All right, bye, MJ. Yeah, Eli forgot that they said that we were no longer going to be friends. After yesterday. Oh well. We can talk about it on Saturday if Eli's there. Eli must be so confused. I'm gonna go ahead and fix these. 3.5, -8. -5, -8. There we go. Although I imagine that if mine jumps, yep, it would go quite far. Last one, the speed one. I'll make them cheap for now. Let's go full 100. Sure. I mean, they're giant right now, so I don't know what's gonna happen, but hey, you only live once, right? Oh yeah, that's gonna be there the whole time. Yep. Oh no, it is slowing down. Oh, cool. Alright, so I'm okay with leaving it at 100 now then. Maybe because I made the platform wider for it. Okay, let me go ahead and despawn the Evotar. Oh, mine isn't on screen. Oh well. Schwatevs. It just keeps going. But thankfully not too fast. Alright, so what about Persephone? How are you not I destroyed your throne?
How about you, Persephone? Any big changes?
Not unless you count my many trips to Hades. No. It's business as always.
Trips to Hades?
I am no longer its queen, but I am still the most familiar with its workings. And Hades is changing. Perhaps it's the mere fact that the mortal world is aware of us again. I don't know. Or something else is stirring.
Did I have to visit Calliope too?
Is this something we should be concerned about, sister?
Not yet. I'll let you know. As for everything else, the club continues, more popular than ever. The world turns. What more is there to say?
Yeah, Pan gave us some good advice. It's just there now. Oh well. How about Hermes?
Is Hermes still around? I'm surprised they're not here with the rest of you.
Well, we've barely seen them of late.
Hermes has been busy. They've become a social media darling, or so the Oracle tells me.
Makes sense.
The truly amusing part is that they're not even trying to be famous. They simply can't help it.
Hermes likes to people please, it's true.
Hopefully it won't backfire on them. Fame is a double-edged sword.
Hermes lives a charmed life. Never fear.
Well, it's odd seeing their face on so many billboards, but I agree. Let Hermes have their fun.
Oh, Pan.
What about Pan? I haven't seen him since the trial.
No one's seen him.
Ooh.
Should we be worried? It is Pan, and what he does will reflect on us all.
Pan is harmless.
Mostly harmless.
As far as I can tell, he did regret his involvement in Calliope's death. He'll lay low. At least for a time.
He'll be back with some new scheme to make us all groan.
You're not wrong.
Well, that's all I wanted to ask about.
I still can't believe it's all over.
Oh, it's scarcely over, Grace. Now that you've toppled the castle, it's barely just begun.
No, I didn't do that.
On the contrary, you absolutely did.
Perhaps we should leave you alone, Grace. You must be tired from your trip.
Kind of feels like this is it, huh? Like we won't see each other for a long time.
No. Not like this. You're right.
Everything has changed.
Stormy skies clear, soft breeze blow.
The ocean lies calm, stars are out.
We'll chart our paths, I've no doubt.
Where will we end up with different routes? A fresh coat of paint, sails unfurled, ready to go.
Watching the shore as we drift away.
Lost in the sunrise, parting mists of gray.
Sailing to new
Interesting.
the rush of a
I like how it mixed with 3 songs.
Everything has changed.
Of course, a rainbow flag. I just noticed that.
Everything
Against all odds, against all odds. Cunning, they dare not underestimate you. Everything has changed. You'll always have your friends. 17% of players have this achievement. Wow. Granted, I got one of the rare endings. Cunning, because I chose the I have a few ideas ending. Or maybe I got everything has changed achievement because we sang that song. I guess of the 50% of players, a third got everything has changed. So not too rare. And about half got cunning. Really, of the 50% of players who finished Act 3, almost everyone survived. Huh. Okay, well, must be harder to die than I thought. Look at all these achievements I'm gonna get soon. In another playthrough, another time. The drift, the chorus and the chord. I wonder if it'll only show credits for the songs that I saw. I Can Teach You, Phantom Pains, Challenging Queen, Old Wounds, You and I, Here for the Ride, Let's Have This Dance. Yeah, this was mostly by Monsane, that makes sense. And Spell, Ritual, Look Into Me, Throne, It's Time, Adrift, Reprise, If Only, The Trial, Only Reprise, You and I Reprise, Here for the Ride Reprise, Set This Dance Reprise, Everything. Yeah, I think I recognize all the song titles by more or less when they appeared. So I don't think any of their songs that I didn't see are there. But I could be wrong. Maybe they mean like variations of the song. Because I chose the trait at the beginning, Clever, whenever I got like an option to choose Clever as a response, I was kind of skewed towards it because I had it like as an option. Other times, I didn't realize to progress it, and then I would click on the choice that wasn't specific to a trait. But all in all, I think I played the game more empathetically than cleverly. Made a lot of that decision, except for Aphrodite. Because I feel like the more we empathize with her, the more likely it would be that we just kind of let her drift away. I still don't know what that does. Oh jeez. That is a lot of backer names. Okay, looks like we're still at J. Let's speed up a little bit here. Yeah, I don't know, I would make too many different decisions. Maybe I would like go all in with Anne. I really didn't like that Freddy just kept coming along. You know, that's kind of what led to the whole problem with her showing up in the reliquary in the first place. So I think I would even double down on not siding with her at the beginning. Maybe put Orpheus on the throne? See where that leads? Huh. Okay. What happens if I continue? I suppose I can make new decisions, right? Okay, nothing here so far. It's a bittersweet ending. I feel like it leaves a lot open-ended, but not a bad ending. Excuse me. Yeah, it doesn't seem like anything new is here. Oh, I didn't read this part. It seems that, as great as part of ancient Greece, Orpheus had powers similar to mine. So when he showed up in the Underworld's throne room, he and I duted it out musically. Until I finally convinced him this whole net of his wasn't worth it, and it was time to move on. Last I saw him, he and the few shades of the Hades. Oh, I actually did read this. Never mind. Oh, I have to pick new game then. Yeah. Makes sense. Oh, and load game is just to like, well, load the autosave. I guess this was to avoid saves coming. In which case, I feel like they could have just had a new game like more obviously. So no new game plus in this game. It looks like just the option to start again. Whew. Wonderful. I am looking forward to playing it again. On stream as well. I think the next playthrough, the choices I would make are I'm gonna choose Cunning again. I'm gonna go with Pan, and I'll bring him to the apartment. Do we side with Persephone or Apollo? I guess I'll come to the decision when I come to it. Maybe I'll try to like reason it out with Medusa. I don't want to let Aphrodite die. That's just not in the cards, I don't think. Throne. I think I'll let Persephone have the throne this time. But I do want to hear out more of Orpheus' tale. And the trial, I don't know if it'll change all that much. So I guess I'll see. But that'll be in the future. For now, we're going to go ahead and raid out. Thanks everyone for joining me for today's stream. It has been a ton of fun. If you're interested... Oh, ad break. Some people couldn't really hear me. Oh well. These things happen. Let's see if Sarlacc is still going. Otherwise, I guess I'll raid Lady Honey. Okay. Guess raid Lady Honey then. That giant evil is gonna bother me for a while. Oh, you know what? We're at the end of the stream. I might as well refresh it. It's not like we have people are chatting who are gonna miss the avatar on screen. Let's see. Ooh. Gone. There we go. Much more reasonable. Okay, now the ad's over. Folks, please go ahead and copy the raid message. If you're a normal viewer, you can copy the normal raid message. Or, if you're a sub, you can copy the sub raid message instead. Either one is fine. We'll be back tomorrow with Overcooked 2, playing together with Shadow Monarch, and I think JD Moon? Shadow wasn't really super clear about that. But to be fair, I feel like I'm doing most of the planning on that end. Afterwards, we'll switch over to Death's Door. We'll be completing the Umbrella run. Umbrella only run, I should say. With the last area and the last giant soul to collect, as well as the final boss beyond that. It's been tough, but I think I'll be able to do it in 8 hours or less. Heck, might be able to do it in 3 hours. We shall see. We shall see. For the music video recording, I have already recorded 6's part, so I'll make the announcement over in the Discord. So if you're not part of Discord and you are looking to participate, you can join mine or MJ's. People don't really talk in my Discord all that much, so probably MJ's mostly. So for those volunteers who are willing to lend their voice for the music cover, please do let me know after I make the announcement. Other plans we have for the week? Let's see. Looking at my schedule. Ah, right. Kaji-sensei's birthday stream is coming up this weekend. I don't know if it's going to be both days, Saturday and Sunday, what times they will be, so just look forward to streams whenever they happen. Actually, let me double check. Maybe Kaji-sensei sent something about it already. Nope, no news yet. I guess Kaji-sensei will be leaving it to the last minute then. Interesting. Oh well, we're going to be doing Rakugo, English-Japanese reading of a comedy. You know, basic like manzai structure and things like that. Okay, let's go ahead and raid over to Lady Honey, everyone. I have some things to think about. The choices I've made. and what new choices we'll make next time. But for now, as I send you off, keep in mind, remember that Decaf NVIDIA is created under Creative Commons Attribution, Non-Commercial Share Alike 4.0 International License. Off you get. I can show you how to be strong in the real way, and I know that we can be strong in the real way, and I want to inspire you. I want to be your rocker when I talk, it lights a fire in you. I want to inspire you. I want to be your rocker when I talk, it lights a fire in you.
Call me Flutterpage. I used to live in Millwall with my mum and dad and sister. But that don't matter no more, does it?
Okay, looks like the ritual roll worked. Do 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 sleep work, 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 sleep work. Now I have children of my own. They ask their mother, what will I be? Will I be handsome? Will I be rich? I tell them tenderly, que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Que sera, sera. What will be, will be. What will be, will be. Que sera, sera.
Oh, dear stranger, journeying to a pub, and a many days pass fast till I see you again.
So, this is it?
Forget, I'll do it sometime. I'm locked up on the button. Can't you do it sometime? Push it too far. Fine, electrify mine. Electrify my golden tooth. Can't look at your eyes without sparking some. Electrify my Electrify my
Hanabi_Kitty subscribed
Thank
to
you,
your
Nabi.
channel for 0
Welcome
months.
welcome in. Surprise, I'm in the same time, beneath the same sun. Oh man, you got me too size, oh, my little buttercup, that hurt. Fine, electrify mine, electrify my golden tooth. Can't look at those eyes without sparking some. Electrify my Electrify my Electrify Electrify my A sincerely wonderful good morning everyone and welcome to today's stream. My name is TheGavinVideo. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you'll hear me do one or both of those things for the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we are doing karaoke. So, if you have any requests, as you've seen our wonderful mod Hanabi just do, you can go ahead and use !song request space the name of your song in order to put it here on this here list.